Alright, I think I'm live. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh, literally everything that could have possibly gone wrong went wrong. My my emulator crashed multiple times. My streaming software needed to update. So I was just sitting here like a dick, waiting for everything to happen. But I'm here now. Hello, how's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone is doing well. Um, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I'm sure that's obvious, but hello, hello. Oh, jeez, I need to. You know what? I need to crack open my drink because of all that madness. uh, when seriously, when you're waiting for stuff to happen, waiting for your, there's not a whole lot you can do when your PC's just chugging on you. But yes, Clea, hello. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Anyways, CC3. I honestly don't know what I'm doing in this CC. I haven't touched this CC yet. It's... I don't know what to expect. The only thing... The only thing that I know about this CC is purely the fact that there is some sort of cheese I could do. I know there's a cheese you can do, but that's about it. I know nothing else. Don't complain when my Windows 11 cannot handle WUWA with 73 bytes of free space. Oh, that'll happen. That'll happen. Also not feeling as tired today, strangely enough. But yeah. Let's figure this out. I I don't know what's going on. Oh, 73 gigabytes. Oh, that's a much more realistic amount of space. I'll take 73 gigabytes over 73 bytes. Because that would be quite... That wouldn't be a lot of space. You wouldn't be able to do anything else. I doubt you'd even be able to have a decently sized Word document with 73 bytes. But alright, alright. Let's figure this out. Okay, so there's the squad restrictions. Not tired, these are your last words. Last words before I start molding at this CC. Which again, I've heard it was now famous last words. I've heard this CC was quite easy. Gonna say that now, and then regret it later. But the squad restrictions are interesting, I want to say. Either it's no supporters or snipers, or no guards and defenders. I don't know which one's worse. Yes, since we can cheese. Okay. I gotta understand the CC first. So is this the obligatory DP regen? Okay, there's Originium. I figured, given the theme of the map, Originium Storm. Active Originium Storm does more. Storm's SP debilitation is increased. What was that? More, okay, more pollution. We have the explodey spiders, do we? Yeah, we do. Increase the sorry. Enemies on in the storm or on pollution have increased attack and defense. That's enjoyable. Okay, this one's a choice. Okay, that determines the, I guess, where the storm starts on the map. Okay, what else is there? Oh, we got these guys. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, for the laser beam dudes. That's what I'm gonna call these guys. I don't know what to call these guys other than their proper name. Right side of the map, start of the battle. Okay, they're tankier. They're even more tanky. Oh, that's not great. Wait. Oh, that's not a fun one. Start with 3... Now, depending on where they start, the beam guys, I can imagine some very, very horrible placements. Because I'm imagining, like, there's just a bunch of them in a line here, facing, and they just start... Ugh. I'd recommend elemental injuries in very high-risk clears, yes, yes. I found that they've also been very helpful. Can no longer be blocked, that's not an issue. More attack. 2 times the range. Yikes. Yikes. Like 700 plus difficulty, gotcha. I think we're only gonna really aim for 620 with my very, very dumb ass. You know, bold of you to assume I can reach 700 is my comment to that. Yeah, 2 times range is really scary. Yeah, because I'm imagining, because you're combining it with this, right? So depending on the starting position, imagining you're having a whole line of these. So any operator you place in like a nice spot will just be beamed to death. Which I guess isn't the worst if you have some sort of... I'm imagining fast redeploy or something like that to just bait the beam, and then you can work your way from there. Okay, deployment restrictions. I want to see what those restrictions are. Oh, you get to pick between. I've always been a high ground person. Actually, what does that look like? Okay, ignore my regular squad. We're not doing that. Actually, we might. Oh, one operator, sure. Viviana. The most important is to understand the enemy's mechanics and timing to beat it. That's... I guess you could apply that to most stages, to be fair. You know? But the aim for this stream, I want to aim to do something stupid. That's what I want to try. Or just something fun. You mentioned elemental damage there, because maybe that'll be fun to try. Okay, so... The 7... That's very strangely... So, one there, one at the top right, and bunch at the bottom and one right by... That's not what I expected. I expected those 7 tiles to be like right at the blue box, right at the center, but... That's actually surprisingly workable. I don't actually mind that. It'll be different depending on the criteria set. That is the nature of CC. Very much so. The other thing I want to find out, actually, where are these guys? Right side of the map. Where are the lasers? This is gonna be the first, like, 20 minutes of the stream. It's just figuring out what all the risks do, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, okay. I don't like where that's placed. Hmm. Okay, that's something to keep in mind if I do those risks. I also noticed that we had a little device with the storm. So I guess that is how you would cheese it, wouldn't it? By moving the storm into a very beneficial spot. I'm imagining. I guess there is that risk. The free risk, I guess, with... Where is it? There it is. Right side or top side? And then you kind of like drag it to somewhere nice? If it's a Weedy or Gladius solo, I'm imagining you drag it somewhere to the middle here and then have the storm do all the work. Given the spiders as well, the storm will just get bigger and bigger as the map goes on. And then maybe having a couple other operators to take care of the tankier enemies. It took me 3 days to clear a 620 risk. Would have been an hour if I had the right operators and the right skills and masters of it. I mean, CC is an endgame event too. That's fair. Yeah, Weedy or Glad. You know what? Let's try. I want to try that first. That sounds like a lot of fun. I haven't used Gladia in ages. Or can I just do it with a regular puller? Okay, let's try top of the map. But I still need to see what the rest of the rest of the risks are. So, these out of everything in chapter 14, I think these guys give me the most trouble. The ones that absorb a good chunk of the damage enemies take within range. Ugh. So, alright, what are these ones? Pier on the left, Pier on the right. Sarkaz Wither Bulwarks. It's these guys, okay. Tanky guys. Wow, you can make them real tanky, good lord. More HP. Status resist? Wait. These guys are... Ugh! I don't like that. Altar Keepers. Those are the guys that move the things. Okay, yeah. They're the guys that move the beacons. Yeah, the chalices are really annoying, but use the storm to kill them, although that only applies if there is one. By the way, I use Civilite for the 35 seconds bind, which is really good. It's a good tip to have. Status resist with the... Okay, I think I'm starting to understand this CC. Okay, and there's some of the ones I can do as a bonus. Okay. I mean, if we really need to, I can do the next rotating site that just opened moments ago. Because I think doing one with elemental damage would be a lot of fun. I want to see if I can do Burn Squad. That sounds a lot of fun. But I just want to see what this Weedy / Gladia cheese strat is. I'm genuinely curious. So, these guys won't be a problem. Because if we're getting the storm to kill everything, given that's actually the cheese. How much DP do we start off with? Because I can probably just crank that up. Perhaps, and then I guess doesn't matter which one I do there. Now, the other question I have for the storm itself is is true damage proportional or flat damage? Because if it's only flat damage, I'm scared to give anything HP. But if it's proportional, then we're not worried at all. Also, I can probably get away with that, and... I definitely want the one at the end here. What do those do? Oh, these are the bug guys. Okay. Depends on the criteria you set for their defense and res. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Mechanics. Don't we love mechanics? Okay, max squad set. Okay, gotta pick between... I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Plus 1 weight, that's not a problem. 120% attack, once affected. Get an additional amount of attack, that's not a problem. Appear at the top of the map at the start of the battle and have greatly reduced standby phase. This has suddenly become Yu-Gi-Oh! With that standby phase. I assume that means just how long they stand there. Which hopefully it won't matter. I mean, this is fairly strict on... Oh, right, there's all the stuff up here. Probably don't want to give them more HP. And I probably don't want this one, because that's a lot of HP. Even if they are a little... Actually, these guys are the real tanky ones, aren't they? Yeah, massive, massive res. Actually, I'm not worried about res, though. Because the storm deals true damage. Yeah, the one that makes them head straight for your blue blocks after like a few minutes. That'll be enjoyable. Am I worried about the Soul Maelstorms? Probably not. And I guess nothing on our side, operators-wise, is gonna affect us too much. Huh. Okay, I assume the damage absorbing guys will just stand in a spot for a while. So... Maybe I do something like that. Okay, maybe not for the Altar Keepers. Sure, that'll work. Alright, I just want to try out this cheese and then we can actually come up with a real strategy. Okay, Weedy... Where's Gladia? There she is. I'll keep her on that skill. Alright, let's see what happens. So, the goal with the strategy, with the Weedy Gladia thing, is you do just want to bring it to a... Oh, that's a lot of pollution. Okay. That's great. Sharky, what kind of theme do you want IS-7 to be? I want Laterano theme. You know what? I also want Laterano theme. Either Laterano theme or quite possibly Casimir's theme. That's what I want. Casimir's or Laterano. Because I think that'd be fun. Okay, Storm's already getting big. I gotta consider for my actual... Okay, I don't think the DP's gonna help us here. Oh, wait. Is it gonna... I don't think it's gonna kill. No. Okay. Maybe I need something just No, I swear there's a way you can do it with just Weedy or just Gladia. So, okay, I want to definitely down the DP a little bit. This might be a 625 clear. I certainly won't regret. Okay. This one I won't regret. That's fine. If it means that I don't have to... Oh, whoops. Oh, crap. I messed it up. Okay, that. In a Shadow Sentry and skill 3 is enough to kill it, but let's follow the stream's title. Alright, alright. Let's actually come up with something. We'll try the cheese later. Actually, no, I do want to see the cheese at least once. And then once we've had our fun, we can cry a little bit. Alright, so Shadow Sentry with Innis. Apparently that's enough. Given the talent, or the Shadow Sentry itself has a movement speed debuff. I think it's like 15% or something? Don't forget to bind him? Sure. Okay, so what I'm imagining here is something like that. 30% slow. Alright, it's actually a good slow. Maybe I'm thinking of the E1 Innis, because I've been playing a lot of IS-5. Okay, and then we're saying to do a bind. I'm not sure if this is what is... Okay, that's a lot of damage from the storm. Okay, then I guess Weedy and the push thing. How do I do it with an enemy in the way? Okay, I don't want to push it into the blue box. That would be... Oh, hang on. I can do it with Weedy. Okay, then... Pop that. Okay, well, that would... Okay, let's try that again. Okay, no, we can do it. We can do it. I genuinely expected that you could just activate Weedy skill 3 without an enemy in range. I genuinely thought that was a thing. That is how long it's been since I've used a push or pull operator. It's been quite a while. Okay, this'll heavy boy, yeah, heavy boy, Bill. So, okay. What worked? Okay, this worked initially, so we're gonna bind. Okay, well, I'm not getting my DP back. And then Weedy there. They will activate skill 3 once that happens. So we gotta... Okay, Am I gonna... Weedy? Please? No! Okay, maybe retreat Innis to save DP. I remember a gif of somebody using Weedy and pushing it into the blue box. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. Because I don't know how else you would expand the storm without the spiders. Because for the storm thing to work, you probably want the storm to be as large as possible. So I'm aiming to actually push it into the blue box. Additionally, fearing the guys that move the device that attracts the storm, I probably want it in the blue box anyways. That's the logic I'm working with here. So waiting. Yeah, I guess what I mean by fearing is fearing where they're gonna be. Because I know they're on this map. It was on the enemy list. Okay. So then... Thing there. Okay, and that's just gonna push, and then... Time this correctly. Or maybe not time it correctly. Huh? Hello, friends. Hello, Miki. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're just trying to cheese the CC before we actually come up with a terrible strategy. Okay. Maybe is my Weedy too low level? That's another consideration. That might be another thing that's going on here. Huh. That might be a slight issue. Could I just bring Texas for an extra 2 DP to start with? I've come up with something. For some reason, I'm thinking of using Nightmare. Yes, you can cheese a CC. Oh, he's actually not cheesing, but suffering stage 1 grief, not yet before the inevitable cancer. Alright, we'll try this one more time, and then we'll actually come up with a proper terrible strat. Because if okay, elemental damage is what we're aiming for. So I want to try. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I want to try. And also with the originium pollution all over the ground, it's Oh yeah, please don't spoil it for me. I know nothing about this CC. Other than the fact that there exists a Weedy cheese. That is it. That is all I know. So, okay. I want to make this Weedy thing work. I really do. Okay, so we'll do that. Get a cheeky bit of DP. And then, I'm wondering if I can put Weedy, like, here. And then, because I think I was too down on the blue box for the distance-based damage to do anything. So pulling that, and then drop the cannon. Okay, yeah, that is enough. And then get it to the middle. Okay, okay. Hopefully that's not too far. Then the storm is coming. And so apparently, yeah, spiders die. Okay, perfect. This is perfect. Spiders will die, storms will get bigger, and all the pollution on the ground will make it even bigger. Okay. But what if I'm also not aware of the Weedy cheese? Smart cookie. I mean smart shark. Is this really it? I don't think I don't think this is I don't this is okay. CC's so scary. The free skin doesn't tempt me to play this mode. Okay, maybe we do a maybe we don't do a HP thing. But I guess the principle is there. The cheesy principle is there. So, okay. The bug boys have too much HP. Which I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about that. Okay, so these are not the buggy boys. Okay, so it's not these risks. These risks are completely okay. I do it for the glorious medals. I'm really not a 100%er player, just want to have fun. I think that's the way you should take it. I feel like CC, understandably, is, you know, the pinnacle hard content of the game. But I feel like if you're not having fun with it, then there's not really too much of a point in doing it. That's just my opinion, though. Why do those bugs have so much health, though? That's, not the explodey bugs, but the chimeras. Is it these things? No, it's not these things. It's definitely changing up the risks that'll... Where is the risk where they come much sooner? Maybe that's the issue. Where is it? Somewhere here. Okay, no, they're over here. +1 weight, that's not an issue. More attack, that's not an issue. Yeah, okay, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Unless I make it up elsewhere. I mean, I can try. I'm gonna have to be a little brave, I think. Am I brave enough to take that? If you're gonna try to use the storm to kill them, then don't give too much HP. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. I mean, I can probably just... Actually, I can probably just do all these, and it'll be fine. Oh, maybe not the movement speed one. Are you doing the melee op only challenge? Oh no. Sure, Dan. That, you know, peak strategy. Yes, also hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay, see, what else can I make if I don't want to deal with the chimera? Actually, if I just don't do the one that makes them come sooner. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. I can do something like that. And then... yeah, get rid of that. And then... Sharky's trying to cheese, but in my excitement I spoiled a cheese method for the clear, but like 5%. If the 5% is just use the storm, I don't think that's much of a spoiler, that's just part of the map. Okay, what else can I just get rid of? I mean... oh, the HP one. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of that. Okay, I'm sure that'll be fine. Is this the Sharky method, or are you doing the one health OP challenge? One hit, and then we must retreat them, yes. What a challenge. I haven't cleared the CC yet. I'm stuck vibing to the lobby. You know what? The lobby music is really good. I actually really like it. I think it's the right amount of CC vibes, I'd say. I feel like a lot of the CC tunes is very... it's got a certain vibe to it that tells you that it's the CC season. It's time for that. Okay, well, okay, let's try that again. Well, I mean, the Gladiator Weedy is the 5%, but now that you mentioned the Storm, it is now 30%. Yeah, the only thing I've been spoiled on is just the fact that a cheese strategy exists with the push-pull specialists. So the rest I'm just trying to figure out. And then afterwards we can do something silly. Hopefully. So, okay, then we bind. Drop in Weedy. Drop in the boat to eventually push. I say boat, that's just because I have the Weedy skin. And it's not a nutcracker. Oh, actually, if I swap to the Christmas skin on Weedy, I can say we're busting a nut again. It's been a while since I've said that. For Weedy. We're gonna bust Weedy's nuts. Yeah, I've heard the Court skin is pretty good. I haven't properly seen the court skin, but it seems very, very nice. Alright. Now let's see if it works. Not much I can do now. Just cause, huh. Yeah, these chimeras aren't... Okay, these chimeras are quite troubling. You know what I can do, actually. I don't need the one life. Actually, sorry, I need more than one life. That's what I meant to say. Well, we'll let that Chimera leak and just hope all the other ones die through the storm when the storm gets big enough. So if where is it? Down here, and then make up for it elsewhere. Like... Can I get away with giving the... No, these are the disc boys. Wait, no, are these the disc boys? Focus Soul Remnants. No, it's the beam guys. I can maybe get away with doing it with the beam guys. And then... Could try something like that. Sure. I'm sure it'll not go wrong at all whatsoever. Sharky blind challenge when this is technically a blind challenge. I started this stream up knowing pretty much next to nothing about this. What you're witnessing is the very first attempts at this CC. Okay, and so we know what to do. We're gonna bind, we're gonna let that happen. The storm will get rid of the first enemy. They do come in pretty fast. Like, right away, pretty instant. No blindfolded. Oh, I see what you mean. The blindfolded challenge. Ah, I'm understanding you. I mean, for CC, that is borderline masochistic. And you know what? I'm sure there are people out there that are willing to do it blindfolded. Genuinely. Well, alright, at least while we wait for the storm to kill things, we can try and analyze the map, see what's going on. So a couple enemies from the top that come in right away, and then there's one spider from below. And then the Chimera comes. That Chimera is gonna hurt quite a bit, I feel. Also, this guy... Oh no, we said we're gonna let him through. We were gonna let him through. That's okay. So as more spiders come, the storm will get bigger. We saw a couple discs come from the top right. Everything else is currently just standing still. So I guess if I want to go for elemental damage, which is... I'm very much leaning towards the fun of that. I probably don't want the storm anywhere near my operators. Okay, so big defender from below. Okay, and they're gonna come through this area here. I might need to bind again. Okay, so then we have our storm relocator. So he came through this top end here. Okay, I mean, things are going well at the moment. Okay, and he goes straight down there. So more... Okay, we got Blade Guy coming in. Top right later into the map after a few discs have come through. This stage with high risk is equivalent to a final exam with specific privileges. Oh no. And we have another Storm Relocator. Okay, so it's what it seems like is we have a couple initial mobs coming from the top. We've got the Chimeras coming from the bottom, kind of coming through that top row as well. Spiders at the bottom, spiders from the top. We got Mega Defender boys going through here. That's a lot of ground to cover. I'll put Weedy down real quick. Is this guy gonna go directly to the box? That's gonna be my fear. Yeah. No, don't do this to me. No. Well, that's a rip. Can't believe Ave Mujika, is that an operator? It's coming already? I need leaks badly, I'm so morbidly curious about how they could possibly be playable ops. I mean, apparently, CN spoilers by the way, apparently we got Radiant as an operator. And everyone's excited about that. Oh, collab! Collab! Hang on, I gotta do my research here. What is this? I have not heard of this. So hang on. Ave. Is that how you pronounce it too? Mujika? Oh! Wait, really? Am I just being bamboozled? Or is Bang Dream coming to Arknights? What's... Is this real? Or is it just like a cool like OST that we're getting from the band? AKCN posted already. Dang! Is it just them, or is it the entirety of Bang Dream? Because, I'll be honest, I think it'd be really sick if Roselia had a song for CC. Or Razorcelyn. One of the two. Kisoku Band x Arknights win. Can you use the laser from those things to damage other enemies? Ooh, that's a good shout. I don't think it is. From all the time I played IS5 in Chapter 14. Or 15, sorry. Whatever chapter. No, 14. It's 14. I don't think that's a thing. Targets and all your units in a line. I don't think that's the enemy specifically. Yeah, no friendly fire. We almost had it, though. Okay. So I definitely cannot afford to increase any HP. That would be madness. I guess I can fast redeploy it. I can do like Texas skill 3 stun. And then, I mean, we can stall as much as we can, like binds and all. Phantom bind. Who else can I possibly use? If stalling is the strat. I mean, it'd be funny if we did Suzu skill 3. I mean, there talks about CE skill 2. Oh, Ella, right, Ella. For stalling purposes. Where's my Ella? There she is. Movement speed, movement speed. Is it in her talent? Fragile. I'm assuming it's just any skill on Ella. Oh yeah, I can bring Gnosis. Then do like a... I feel like Gnosis' range would be a little too stubby. We'll try it though. We'll try it. Axe skill 1! You know what? Sure. Sure, we'll do Axe skill 1. That'd be madness. Sharky, go redo your description. We need madness. Wait, we can totally do Suzerain skill 3 instead of Gnosis. I just don't think Gnosis' range would be too helpful. Skill 2 stun while skill 3 applies slow and fragile, I think. Yeah, because I'm trying to... Oh, I see the slow. I'm just blind. Too many words for EN player. Well, we'll stick with slow, I think. That'll be fine. And then we'll just stall our way to victory. That Suzerain skin I want. It's a good skin. I really like the skin. I mean, it'll come back eventually. With Suzerain skill 3, she could possibly hug the Chimera on the turn and survive the aura. Yeah, because that is what I was thinking. Have her like somewhere here and then... Or even here. Or I could just put her here. I guess the storm will get too big, so it's probably going to be the corner. And then... Yeah, so rest as usual. We're just going to make sure we stall properly. Okay, maybe not like that. Use an op that gives fear status. I wonder what operator we can do that'll get... I mean, Nymph. I don't have Nymph. I can probably borrow one, though. The only two I could think of are... I don't even think... Or I guess Lapalter could possibly do something. Lapalter, Nymph. That sounds like something that'll work. Okay, and then... There we go, there's the bind. Dropping Weedy. Get the summon down. No, 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 don't push it! No. Whoops, there was a sudden misplay occurring. Oh no. Pretty sure it is just Lap and Nymph. And a certain cat lover comes out and brings Fear Plus. I think so. I didn't have Nymph, so I had to resort to Lap PP skill 2. I see, I see. It all makes sense. Yeah, this pollution's pretty... Because I can't imagine any sort of... See, I'm trying to think about the elemental damage strat. And I'm thinking if I can even afford to have melee units on the map. Oh, I gotta think of something. Sharky jump scare almost choked on my food. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Miki. Did not mean to jump scare you. Though I did jump scare myself with that that push misplay. Alright. Then the rest of it we just stall. We can let the first Chimera through. I'm not too worried about it. I love the altar just being there absolutely decimates Lappy because of her drone targeting. Yeah, rest of this is a stall job. It's a CC2 situation all over again, where melee ops are pretty much banned. I mean, I'm sure we can figure something out. But, ugh. Yeah, the laser beams are also kinda... Ugh. I don't like those. And also, what am I gonna do about the storm? That's, I guess, my other question. Because if I'm gonna be using this, or not using the storm, I want to at least push the storm somewhere where it won't absolutely debilitate my operators. I hate it when LAPP drones go towards the device altar. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, so Texas the stun here. We just want the stun. Phantom! Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. We're okay. 25% of her damage in one drone, if I'm guessing she has 4 drones, yeah. Yeah, I gotta watch your targeting there. Okay, so this guy... The storm relocator should just die, yeah, okay. Pretty good. And that Chimera... I don't mind letting a second Chimera through. I think that's okay. But this guy, absolutely not. Oh, I guess we're not getting a bind off. Gonna have to do that. And then try for... Okay, we got the bind. That's pretty good. Bind with Phantom. And the storm should just kill the blade guy. You have to position her carefully. Bold of you to assume I will position anyone carefully. Oh no! Oh crap! The discs! The discs! No! Are the discs gonna go? No! The discs! Okay. Hey Sharky, if you're gonna use Storm and it's practically impossible to even deploy melee, why not use deployment limits rather than squad limit? Oh, that's true. That's true. Not sure who else I'd bring though. Yeah, here we go. Deployment limit. Gonna optimize ever so slightly. And suzerain not even used here! Riot, he didn't use Suzu! Well, actually, I could probably just do that. I do want to kind of buff the HP of the, or haven't I already? Soul Remnants. Okay, I already buffed the HP. So it's nothing to do with that. Huh. What do I want to do? Suzerain 2 Pier for this map? I mean... Yeah, now the Soul Maelstorms are giving us problems. What to do, what to do. Yeah, I do not enjoy that one. That one's giving me a lot of trouble. Oh, that's the thing that caused my death. Or maybe I just don't bother with the souls. And then... Okay, now hear me out. Hear me out. We go do the rotating map. So we can unlock a couple more risks. Okay, we got a Lithanian map. Why does this map look familiar? Am I just going crazy? Why does this map layout look familiar? What are the meta guard operators right now? I usually see defenders and medics and snipers and always Innis in it. I mean, Moinar. You can never go wrong with Moinar. I guess Surtur's sort of fallen out of the meta. She's still good, though. What are the guards? Those are the two that come to mind. Well, I guess we can do this map while we're trying to figure out what we want to do. It's definitely possible. Oh, whoops. It's most certainly possible. Okay, I don't think we need to resort to such folly. So I could probably tank my DP regen even more. I just don't like that 300% HP thing. That does hurt quite a bit. Yeah, these are all kind of painful. And I... okay. What to do, what to do. So we already have all that. Meta for what, though? I'm assuming just general content. That's the angle I'm taking the question at. I do not want to buff the shield, guys. I really don't. For AFK gaming, for IS, for general? Yeah, general. Yeah, general. You know, regular, everyday clears. But you know what? I can probably get away with this. I'm sure that'll be fine. And then... yeah, that seems okay. Sure, 635. Anything I'm willing to get rid of? Not particularly. Alright, let's try this again. We'll keep Nightmare on for good luck. Oh yeah, Ulpinus. Yes, Ulpinus is very good. Right, how could I forget about him? Yeah, and of course, our old man himself, Moinar. General content has to be Moinar, Thormus, Dugenbrecher. Oh yeah, and Dugenbrecher. You can tell I don't use guards that often. I'm a caster sort of playstyle. And yeah, for every other piece of content, it highly depends. And that's the kind of game Arknights is. Just, you know, depending on the situation, you're gonna need different operators. For example, this CC. This is the first time I pulled Weedy out in months. So she can bust a nut. Oh, I can probably tank down the DP. Yeah, I'll turn it back down to 50. 50% debuff. I hope for a future where Logos does not get power creeped. I think with the elemental damage and all that, Logos I think will be pretty good for a very long time. I wouldn't worry about it. Dilgenbrecher is theoretically so broken, but she just kind of released and fell off the face of the map. I don't know, I still like using Dilgenbrecher whenever I feel like getting the chance. Always stuff to do. Okay, so we know what to do at this point. And then Weedy can go down. I think 95% of the 6-star guards are all great since the guard class is pretty well rounded to begin with. I can agree with that. Yeah, that sounds like a nice assessment. And it is Arknights, so you can probably do a lot of things and get away with it. So I wouldn't worry too much. But yeah, if you're aiming for account optimization, you know, you have some options in chat. Especially for general clears. Okay, so plan stays the same. We're doing our thing. The discs have much less HP now. So I'm hoping that will help quite a lot. We're gonna let the bug guy through. And then I'll have Suzerain over here. Well, never mind. I just murdered Suzerain. That's great. Okay, and there's the guy that comes much sooner. So we have to make sure we're able to do a stall job on that. So, Texas before... Okay, let that happen, and then Phantom with the clones. And we'll have Ack down here. Stalling. The shield guy. Yes. That's what we want. What we don't want is the rest of these enemies looking... Oh, yeah. How could Sharky do that to a child? I know, I'm so cruel. A shark can be like that. We are... Alright, I'm just gonna give Ella a try, see what happens. Because I'm wondering if that could possibly be... Actually, yeah, I could possibly... do I want to stall or slow? What do I think would be... But I think the Ella stall is what we gotta do here. Oh, you could use the risk to make the Chimera move faster. Why would I do that? Oh, I mean, I'm using the risk. That makes them move faster. Yes, the one where they come much sooner. It's, unless there is one that increases movement speed, but I don't think I have much of a choice. I think it'll be fine. Because if I put Ella in this bottom corner here, and do a bunch of mine plays, maybe that'll be enough, and then we also have the stalling tools, like Texas Alter Phantom. We'll figure it out. This isn't quite the pro cheese strat you expected, but this is what happens when you go in blind. Okay, and then prepare Weedy. Oh, I don't even think I put her down in time. Maybe? No, we're fine. Oh, no, if I can click on her. That is. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're gonna get Ella down. Where is Gravel? I don't think Gravel's gonna do a whole lot in this CC if we're trying to body block. We can do split box plays, but other than that, I don't think with the risks we have that's gonna be possible. Is it possible to get lots of currency to trade in for all 5-star ops in the CC beta shop? I think you just gotta play enough and get all the, as much currency as you can, really. I think that's just something you gotta accumulate over time, I feel. That's just my gut feeling, though. Okay, well, that's enjoyable. Okay, maybe place Ella down after the bugs go by. At this point, it's just a bit of a pipe dream unless you're okay with pot zeros, yeah. That's the general thought about it. CCs are more sporadic than they used to be. Yeah, they come less often, don't they? At least they are still kind of coming one by one. That's, I'm at least happy for that. Okay, I do need a safe place for Ella. So, as the storm increases, I don't want to put it in any of the cardinal directions of the beam guys. For sure. And I don't want to put her in the top right corner because of the sword dude. Actually, does the... If I put something in range of the sword dudes, it will just go for them. Is the joint operation banner worth it? I'll have to check it out in a moment. We can give you a nice analysis of it. Okay, storm is big. Okay. So... there aren't many good spots, I will say. Okay, there's that. Quote, honestly, no is pretty crazy considering what's in it. I know Nymph is on the list. I forgot who the other ones were. I think Sharky had some pleasant experience with his joint op pulls. Yes. Totally. Zoila, Nymph, Typhon, Innis. That's a really good batch of operators. But there's also some very, very, very good upcoming operators. It's a hard decision, actually, even for me if I didn't have like most of those operators. Tough choice. Okay, time to stall. Okay, Suzu skill. Go! Stall as much as you can. Okay. There's I need you in the storm. That's what's gotta happen. And then once you're in the storm, I can split box you with Texas. Oh no, it requires more block. Never mind. Stall. Wow, I really gotta kill these things. Okay, well there goes Suzu. It's not great. I feel like we could kill this guy. I don't know why, but I just have that feeling. AoE true damage is nothing to scoff at, it really isn't. Wait, let's check out this joint op banner real quick, just to answer that question. So, we have... yeah, Zuela, Nymph, Typhon, Innis. I don't know, here's the thing, they're all good operators. It's crazy to say that people wouldn't pull on this banner. Funny enough, in IS6, Ascension 18, Calcit is the more favored pick than Monster. I'd probably say it's because of Monster themselves being a blockable entity. Like long range from Cal, you have Monster too for melee blocking, and Monster does do good damage as well. Calcit is still... oh, whoops. Calcit is still pretty good. But yeah. Yeah, that's a hard question whether or not it's worth pulling on joint op. Personally, for me, end game account, even if I didn't have... oh, see, oh, I don't know. It's a good banner. Yeah, that's a hard question. How much HP does this buff? 60%. No thank you. Oh, what do I do? I need to make up 20 somewhere. You know what? I'll do it with the shield guards, I think. I think that's what I gotta do. Oh, I don't like any of these. Yeah, good banner, unfortunate timing. I think that's a fair assessment. Oh, what do I do? I don't know. Maybe I just give these guys more movement speed. I'm gonna regret that, but... or, you know what? Maybe it's time I do the, you know what? I'll just do the daily or the rotation and call it a day. Okay. Well, we can do this with regular squad. You're gonna see what my regular squad is like. For general content. Yeah, if you're willing to plan ahead. Yeah, banner value. Banner value. It is a tough decision, but really, really awful timing, I'd say. Alright. So I guess we're unlocking risks now. One tile on the bottom left side. One tile on the upper left side. Let's go upper left, I think. And then... I mean, I only need 200. It's not the end of the world if I, like... oh, actually, do you know what? It's probably going to be a caster up here. that kind of hurts. Oh, I do need it though for the thing. What does Nymph even do besides making the enemy walk funny? Genuinely asking. Necrosis stuff. If you've got a Necrosis squad, you're gonna probably need Nymph. That's, I guess, that would be my main draw towards her. And if you already have, like, Virtuosa, you can do some big damage with skill 3. It's a very weird niche kind of caster. Yeah. Elemental damage is basically pseudo-true damage. It's true damage, but with a condition. Yeah, Nymph does highly... If you want to make use of Nymph skill 3, you're really gonna need Alturia. Or even Logos. Just anyone that can reliably do the Necrosis damage. Otherwise, you're kind of stuck with skill 2. Huh. Yeah, this one's gonna be weird. So, I guess... See, I don't mind that. That's fine. And then... buff HP, I guess? Sure. I'm sure that won't go wrong whatsoever. No, try like this. Alright. Let's get this, Who do I feel like using right now? This is usually what happens when I clear general content. It's... And I would call this general content. But definitely not the permanent map. Who do I feel like using? Sure. You know, we were talking about Thorns earlier. Let's do Thorns. Welcome to Caster Squad. Oh, actually, I want to bring Lyn. I see, I really don't like her design, so I don't even bother reading her kit. That makes sense. That makes sense. Stalling Boss Nymph is better, you want CC Phantom is better. Bye, Thorns! You were relevant for 3 seconds. I don't even think he lasted 3 seconds in the squad. Truth be told. Okay, Myrtle, do a thingy. Can't believe I'm still using Myrtle. Okay, so some guys up here. How do I want to set this up? I'll do Suzumon there. We have... Oh, I see what's going on. Ah, I understand. Realigned Flux shenanigans. It's kind of wild to acknowledge the notion that Thorns fell off. It really is nuts. I remember when everyone was doing like Thorn solo clears and Thorn is overpowered. He's got the range of a sniper. He's so good. And now we're just like, he's an alright operator. Now, so that being said, still passable for an operator. I'd still use him. But he's definitely not at that pinnacle anymore, for sure. Speaking of Myrtle, does anyone know if the Nutkraken skin will be available again? Oh, probably. Probably. If I had to guess, there's definitely a good chance. Okay, I'll do... Suzumon... Oh, this will be weird. I'll do Suzumon here. Yeah, because the Nutcracker skin is a login skin, isn't it? It will come back eventually. in like a shop purchase thing. Okay, let's drop down... I don't know who to drop down. Let's drop down... I feel like a lot of the scary enemies will come from the top left side. Let's do it like... Oh, jeez, Okay, I didn't expect that. Let's, ah, crap. Okay. This is awkward. I guess I'll do Shu here just to charge up that so that I can do a Viviana Duelist thing. And that'll be... This is such a weird clear. So once that's charged up, it can do its thing, and then I can put Aya Berry there. And I'm gonna have to put in... you. Okay, Viviana can duel down there now. That'll be great. This is such a weird setup. You can have lappers up here. Yeah, this'll be okay. We'll have my Mecha Cord casters behind the U wall, I think. And then, I guess... we're out of deployment limit. This is so strange. I don't think I need Suzumon anymore, because you have the thing here. So... Texas can do that. And then... This is so weird. I'm starting to run low on Prime, so I have to penny pinch a bit moving forward. That is understandable. I guess with that in mind, for your initial question about the joint op banners, I'd probably save. And yeah, if you like live 2D skins, there's also that to think about. Okay, and then... I guess that's what this is what we're using Lin for. Oh no! There's a leak! No! Okay. I think I completely forgot about one of the risks in this that I decided to take. Where is it? Something that absolutely crippled my SP. Yeah, I think we'll still be fine. We can make some adjustments. I exhausted all the game stages, so I literally cannot earn more OP without waiting for new events or spending money. That'll happen. Budgeting. Budgeting, budgeting. It does make me a bit glad that I do play with a monthly card. It really takes a lot of strain out of the gotching. Which, if you are willing to spend money, highly recommend the monthly card. Highly, highly recommend it. Especially because the sanity pots are really good as well, just for getting more materials for your stuff. So it's really nice in that respect. Okay, we'll do the same thing as last time with Suzumon. Also on the horizon is the 30 OP A Alter Dynamic UI skin. Ooh! Now that, I want that. I want that. That's unfortunate. I think I should just start saving up because the year's stacked. But just one more poll! 99% of gamblers, quit before they make it big. That's the saying. Oh, this is so strange. Okay. We'll do it like... Oh, I'm just gonna have to wait. I need more DP. I'll put you down. Yes, you're right, Sharky. I am not responsible for everyone's, gambling addiction here. I take no responsibility for any future polling that occurs. Okay, so we have that now, and then I can place Viviana down, I can put Shu facing down, and then one more Myrtle skill. Oh crap, Blaze. Go Blaze! Okay, then we can put in our operators here. Yeah, Suzumon has a talent here, so with skill 3, when skill 3 is activated, if Suzumon kills an enemy, she gains camouflage until the next skill is activated. Pretty fun. It's a pretty fun one. Okay, and then I can put in that. I find watching pull videos from the likes of Echogen really helps soothe my impulse for pulling myself. It's, you know, when you see other people suffer as much as you have that sense of camaraderie, you know. I'm also gonna do that. Oh, my frame rate. I love my potato PC. I'm just like glad I'm not that loser. If I watch pull videos, it only makes me more impulsive towards getting the sweet 6 stars to get for myself. That's also a perspective, for sure. I mean, if you've seen any of my pulls and how badly they go, you know, soothe your senses, as some might say. But that really is the experience of watching other content creators do badly in pulls. Because it really is just, ha, at least I'm not you. And then it makes you feel better about your chances of pulling for operators. Alright, there we go. That's our fun thing. Does Fartooth skill 3 have infinite range? Yes. Very much so, yes. In a straight line. And Ifrit just has long range. No infinite range. Stretches 5 tiles in front. Yes, thanks, you're welcome. There we go. So we got our dailies, or almost all our dailies. I'll get the other one later. Our focus is back here. Oh, do I have to complete all of them? Fine, I'll complete all of them. I see how it's gonna be. Okay, what is this last one, though? Ah, this one. Okay, that's fine. So is Sharky going to avoid demise? Seems not. Again, you know, you gotta consider, I'm not good at this game. I enjoy it a lot, but I'm not good. I'm basically your average player. He must have some warm-ups before CC3 clear. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the video, because I'm probably gonna have to script it. And luckily, I have all day today to do that. Ah, that is mean. Okay. I see. Well, at least I'm not worried about the flux too much. Okay, we're gonna need Susan Mom facing that way. We're gonna need Tex Assault taking care of all that. And then Blaze Ult. I am not good at this game, says the guide maker. Sorry, let me rephrase. I mean, there's a reason why I call my guides mediocre, you know? I do have that disclaimer in the title. But I should rephrase myself. I am experienced at the game. Experienced. And I'm not, you know, god-awful at the game, right? But, you know, I'm not like low rarity clear guide like Houston V or something. I'm just a guy that likes playing the game and knows a lot about it. Says as he's going to CC3 blind, but the sentiment is still there. Averagely experienced? No, okay. that crushes my pride right there. But I'd say I'm not terrible at the game. But I'm not like pro gamer skill, right? If I were to enter a tournament, there's a good chance I would not win. Very high chance. But I still enjoy playing the game. That's sort of the deal of what happens. I think that's a fair assessment of my skill at this game. And also, when I'm streaming here, I'm just enjoying myself. I'm not thinking of the game as much. That's my excuse. Yeah, I guess that is my angle when it comes to just... I really like playing the game. I know a lot about the game. I'd say I'm pretty good at the game. I'm not gonna say I'm pro or anything, but I'd say I'm decently experienced. Decently experienced. I've played this game since launch, so very experienced. And I guess a lot of my shtick, you could say, is just finding ways to have fun with operators. And I think you guys do get that vibe. Hopefully. Hopefully. Having fun is I guess my niche in the community. Okay, and the rest of it, super straightforward. I should have gotten the shoe skin, I could barely see the tiles. That is true. The tiles are a little... They blend in with the grays of any map. Alright, there we go. So that should get our risks down, and then we can jump back here. Alright, here we go. We don't care about defense, we don't care about attack. Perfect. And then I can possibly... Oh, I really want to get rid of the... Oh, we already got rid of that. We're fine. We're okay. This is fine. And then I guess... Do I still need this? Don't think I do. I guess I can bump that down and bump that up. No beating around the bush. No more beating the bush. No more beating our... Yeah, I'm just gonna stop talking there. It's that time of morning where I talk about beating oneself off. Because, you know, we're struggling with the CC3 clear. We beat ourselves up all the time. And you know, the ecstasy of clearing that 620, I think beats any form of beating oneself off. I don't know why I'm saying this. Okay, so we know the plan. We just have to not be terrible. So yeah, we want a stall job. We want Ella down at some point. Okay, push device goes down. That guy's dead. Get rid of Weedy. Wait for our Chimera friend to pass by. So then I can drop both. How do I want to do this? I think I want to do... I'll do Act down here and Ella up here. Then we want to kill at least one of these guys. So we'll just go for the first one before the sword guy in the top right corner shows up. No way I'm yawning before Sharky. It is the, I'm not getting the morning blues today. It's strange. The morning blues aren't there for me. We'll do another Splody. And then we'll do Phantom Bind. There we go. And we'll follow it up with an Innis Bind. And then wait for that to expire. Okay, killing these guys are kind of tough, if I'm perfectly honest. Okay, there goes Ella. Okay. You know, we can do better. If it's just two bug boys, I shouldn't be worried. And just let them slide and then let everything else, or try and kill everything else. Does Chilchuk plus Ethan work for stalling the Chimeras? That's a good question. I need to remember what Chilchuk does. Something to do with camouflage, right? That was it. But I think due to the storm, it's probably not gonna work. And additionally, with the storm as big as it is, the sword guys at the top right will probably start going for Ethan. Oh, but the invis, though. That is something to think about. I don't think... I think with the map as it is, I don't think that's gonna particularly work. It's a good idea, though. I like that niche idea, and that does remind me to build Chilchuck. But, yeah. We can only hope. Okay, and then pop. Get rid of. Ella goes down. Okay, oh wait, I didn't let the I didn't let the weedy thing push it all the way. Whoops. Yeah, it was a good try, Dan, I think. I think it was a good idea on paper. If only I'd gotten Chilchuck. That is what we call a gotcha moment. Yeah, and I mean, you've witnessed how tanky these bug boys are, the chimeras. They are very durable, like incredibly durable. Okay, prep Weedy. Get Innocent. Get Ella down as soon as possible. Okay, and then we let the storm move. Okay, there's pretty good. Then build up all the mines possible for stalling. If we can only hold 4, I think? Yeah, 4. Okay, there's the first Chimera. Oh, wait, yeah, right. Drop Ella after, right. I got too impatient. Too impatient. And it became my demise. Okay, Innis. Innis goes down. We do a thing there. We place Sweetie down. We'll get Innis readied up because we've dropped her DP punishment to 25% now. And then he'll die to the storm. And then pop that. Okay, storms are moving. Wait for the first Chimera to go by. Okay, then Ella can do her thing. We won't put anyone down here just yet until the laser beam guys are gone. Okay, discs approaching. Okay. Waiting for our shield boy. Okay, there it is. So then we'll stall him in the storm. And just do as much as we can. Then I'm gonna have to phantom this. And then slow again. Okay, taking damage. That's good. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Waiting for the next bug to come. That Chimera is gonna walk over the pollution and get rid of Ella, sadly. I need the laser guys to die first. Stall it outside of Chalice range? Yeah, that would be smart, wouldn't it? That would be mildly intelligible. Okay, there's another Chimera. Okay, Ella's gone. Okay, got a couple boys coming. Okay. In range? Nope, not. Okay, we'll move in this thing. Okay, that's the second Chimera that we're gonna leak. And then I'm gonna have to stall. That's looking fine. Sword Boy will die. I can put Suzu here. Oh, is that another bug? Okay, that's another bug. That one we absolutely cannot let leak. Okay, so that's our next issue. That one we do have to kill. Okay, well, Suzu... Nope! Okay. Okay, fine. I see how it's gonna be. I don't think Tech Salter is gonna be able to drop a stun. No, we got a stun off. We got a stun off. That's good. That's all we needed out of her. And then we gotta find a way to... Nightmare, would you like to help here? Okay, then... It's 3 enemies. Okay, it's these last 3 enemies. I try to stall them much as I can, but... a little troubling. Okay. Is it inside the storm? I can only hope so. Yeah, that's a toughie. Okay. Yeah, Nymph can stall. We can try Nymph. With the oh, actually, I just thought of something really scuffed. Hang on. I've just thought of something very, very scuffed. What if... Oh, wait, yeah, no defenders. Never mind. I was gonna go shoe battery, but... Or maybe I can still do shoe battery. Combined with Nymph. Because... supporters and snipers. I don't think Suzu was much of use there. But yeah, hear me out here. Hear me out. So we're gonna see if we can get our blaze battery. No, sorry, not our blaze battery, our shoe battery. And then... this is so scuffed. What if Sharky clears it early? Account review, that's a nice idea. I gotta figure out how the new login stuff works. For logging into other people's accounts. That I have to figure out. Don't worry, he's stalling for content, yes. Precisely. But yeah, stalling caster, stalling caster. I mean, I can do Golden Glow. I mean, Golden Glow would be silly. Or, oh, what if I did Mostima? Hang on. What if I did Mostima? And that's ultimate stalling right there. I don't think Texas was too useful here, which is surprising to say. I could also do a medic. To stall the last Chimera. What if I just healed my way to victory? How scuffed would that be? You know what? We're gonna stall our way to victory. That's what we're gonna do. Actually, what's the block count? Because there was one risk with the... It was enemy weight, but not quite block count. 2 block. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Do you think Blaze Altar will get a module that buffs your skill 3? I don't know. That's a good question. Quite possibly. Okay, yeah, Scuff strats. We're gonna do a heal job here. Yeah, you know what? This'll be fine. This'll be okay. We'll do Warfren. Because she has on attack healing SP gen. This is gonna be so awful. If this works, I am gonna laugh. A lot. Yeah, we can also do some IS-5 if we still have time in the stream, which we do. I have all day today. Okay, so we basically had it up until the end. That is essentially what goes on. Okay. And then, guys in front, put down the cannon, use Wheaty's cannon, wait for the storm to get to the center, storm gaming. Then we're letting the Chimeras pass. Drop Ella down. Okay, and that was fine. Discs are coming. Okay, first guy we gotta stall, shield guy. So yeah, let's probably wait for the shield guy to come onto this tile so then we can start exploding. I think that'd be smart. So bang. And that'll be enough to get rid of the shield guard. Everything else I'm still not worried about. Everything's looking great. Okay, and Ella's going down. So then I'll be stalling with Phantom. Yeah, let's stall with Phantom, I think. So wait till we get in. And then bang, and bang. Okay. Actually, what if I use one of my defenders to stall? Or I can sacrifice Weedy via a split box. You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice Weedy. Is that enough damage? I'm hoping it is. I'm gonna sacrifice Chongyu. No! Okay, I see. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, well, I gotta catch up with chat here. I'm talking about Viviana and Bobbing. Actually, I do have Bobbing built, and he's a strange one. He's usable, but still really, really strange to use. But yeah, actually, whatever happened to Bard operators? That's a question I have. I haven't seen a Sculptor, or I haven't seen a Sculptor in a while. And honestly, I'm kind of thinking the same thing as what Egg's saying in chat. It's just that you have so many options, you're spoiled for choice, that you really just don't need a Bard, or you just don't really see it as necessary. But yeah, because the thing is, I think Bards are still pretty good, Sculptor especially. But I think there comes a point where you just have so many operators to choose from that you don't really need it, per se. Oh, okay. No, don't push it too far. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, we're not gonna push it too far. Chimera is here. Anyways, I'm surprised to see Nightmare being level 80 than the other 6 stars. Well, allow me to tell you that Nightmare is my favorite operator, and I will do everything in my power to have her as high level as possible. Nightmare, best girl. I love her a lot. Actually, I was gonna make a video talking about this skin, and I just kind of forgot about it. Genuinely my new favorite skin. I love it so much. It is genuinely my kind of... It ticks all the boxes for me, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But yes, that's all you need to know is I like Nightmare a lot. That's most of what you need to answer that question of why she's level 80. Okay, there's my first shield guard again. There's our storm relocator. Okay, and then pop the stall. And get rid of Ella, because we know the Chimera's coming. Okay, then stalling boy. Up there. Okay, so that guy's now dead, not to worry about that. Do you also get Nightmares of Nightmares showing you nightmares? Well, it depends on how you look at it, I'd say. You know, who's to say it was actually a nightmare? Maybe I'm just into that kind of stuff. You never know. You never know. Okay, let's stall here, along with the Phantom there. Okay, that's enough to get rid of the shield. Okay, guy still in the storm. Alright, let's sacrifice some operators. There's one. There's two. Sacrifice Shu. There's three. There we go. And then I'm gonna need another Phantom Stall job. Or it might have to be Innis. Yeah, I might make it Innis here. Okay. And now we start stalling. As much as we humanly can. Why is... You guys seeing this? Why is my... Why are the stats of my U so low? Oh no, right, because of the... Right, I forgot. Alright, maybe this isn't gonna work. I completely forgot about that part of the CC. Okay, new idea. We bring in Theresa. Or actually, maybe I do Virtuosa. Hang on, hang on. Where's... Okay, right. Okay, we gotta change strats here again. Let's go back to no defenders and guards. Let's do Theresa skill 2. Let's do Virtuosa. Question, how does mode work? So, Contingency Contract is a mode that is mostly endgame, but it's very, very difficult. So essentially, you have a point system. You can clear the map however you want, but the idea is, if you want all the rewards in the event, you would have to take on what is called risks, which is these tags you can select that make the map harder in some way. And so you can see you get points depending on how hard you make the map, which corresponds to your score at the bottom there. And then you just gotta try to clear the map. Hopefully that's very straightforward. The highest you would ever need is 620 in terms of total score. But yeah, hope that makes sense. That is how Contingency Contract works. Are the rewards worth it, I assume? So they are endgame, so I guess that depends on you. But there is diminishing returns for... Actually, no, there's no diminishing returns. Where's the 620? 540 is here. If you want the medal, 620. But 540 is the highest you are willing to go if you just want the rewards. 540. And then everything else is just completing a certain combination. So for example, if I want this court skin, I have to do all the risks in this area and in this area. So you can see there. Again, hopefully that helps. And yeah, the rewards are for the shop. You can buy stuff, buy whatever you want. That Ling skin looks gorgeous. I have a weird attraction to the letter L characters. I don't know, they're generally... You know what? Let's check this out. Let us... I assume you mean the Ling Live 2D skin. Because it is a nice skin. Do I have Live 2D enabled? I do. Yeah, there's the Lin. Sorry, not Lin, Ling. I assume I can't do the same one multiple times for rewards. No, once you've just gotten that list ticked off, it's just all the rewards you get. That's basically it. But I will say, actually, recently, what arrived in my mailbox, I did order a Ling plushie. And I've been meaning to make that a community post at some point. Or who knows, do you guys want a video of me showing off all my Arknights plushies? Because I have a lot. Quite a few. I don't even think I can list all of them. Either that or my memory is just absolutely awful. Meanwhile, me buying the 4 Royal Supporter tokens for certain reasons. Very, very specific reasons indeed. What do I want to do? Can I stall them with Huaic? Is that something I want to do? What's the weight level? Weight level 4. So, technically it's possible. Is there Logos and Mumu plushie? I want to buy the Logos one at some point. I don't want to order it just by itself, so I'm probably going to wait for another plushie to come out before I buy them together. So I do want Logos though. I want to buy them. But I do have the Mumu plush. I have Mulesies. I know that much. But yeah, how are we going to stall? How do we want to stall? You know what? Do you know what? This is the time to bring grapple. Oh no, we can't, they take 2 block, don't they? Spalter? That's a thing. Oh, actually. Are the enemies immune to stun? That's my next question. Did I set a stun resist risk on here? I don't think I have. Maybe Now, hear me out, chat. This is the time to use Crown Slayer. If there's any time to use Crown Slayer, this is it. And then, I guess a Sacrificial Gladia. Or maybe I do the Welcome Mats with Frost. But I'll just bring Spalter. I'm sure it'll be fine. I definitely need to build up my roster. How is your roster? Is your account like relatively new? Is it, you know, moderate? Do you have an endgame account? What's the shtick? Because contingency contract, unfortunately for a lot of newer players, it is an endgame event. But there are guides out there that exist if you're having trouble. Lots of very, very useful guides. Only played because Rainbow Six events, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we are using Ella in this, so there's a bit of a slight excitement. Okay, here we go again. So, I don't actually know the range on Crown Slayer Skill 3. I've not tried it out yet. I haven't done any testing yet for the guide that's coming at some point. So, we're gonna drop Innis. That's fine, and then charge up Weedy. Never managed to get Ash, sadly. Everyone else I have, RIP. Well, okay, this might be copium, but maybe you can wait until a Rainbow Six, a third Rainbow Six collab happens. And then all the banners will come back, and then you can get Ash. There's a little hope. Okay, then dropping Ella there, and then we wait a bit. Sharky, which criminal do you prefer, Alturia or Lemon? Or Lemon? That's a great question. Also, I messed up already. I don't know. That's a good question. I assume you mean, our wheelchair waifu. Unless you're thinking of someone else. That's a hard question. What do I prefer? The cogs going through. Yes, Lemuin. Honestly? I know, I get the appeal of Alturia. But I don't think she's my type. So I'll go Lemuin. Final answer. That's my final answer. I like Wheelchair Sniper. I still find it really hysterical. But, you know, Laterano lore, everyone knows how to gun there, apparently. But I'd say both are pretty good. But my preference definitely leans away from Virtuosa. Okay, pop that. Let that push. Get rid of Weedy. I mean, shooting in public is definitely criminal. For our standards, sure, yes. You're not wrong on that, I'll say. I'll put Act down, actually. But I don't... See, Alturia is definitely not my type, but again, I get the appeal. I understand it. I mean, if we learned anything this stream, is what I like. And that is Nightmare. Literally, that outfit, genuinely, is perfect for me. Genuinely. So, yeah. That's what we're going with. Alright, when that shield guard passes, we're gonna activate Axe skill here. Probably when the guy's in the storm, and probably in the vulnerable part of the storm. Okay, there we go. Then we get rid of Ak. Actually, I'll leave him there to start chipping down the thing, the damage absorbing guy. So it's more storm gaming while we wait. we get rid of Vac, because he's gonna die. And then we stall with Phantom. Okay. Second Chimera's going by. Oh wait, I need to stall this guy. Weedy! Go Weedy! Okay, I need to drop Innis. There we go. That was a reflex on my part. Alright, there's the third one. Yeah, I'll wait for the thing to pass by. Hey, this is troubling for sure. Is that guy gonna leak? Okay, then Crown Slayer. Okay, there's a stun. Okay, I think I put Alturia in the wrong place. I wanted to put CE. I mean, it's not too late to try. While we have the stuns going. Yeah, I think it would have been better if I... Okay. Can we... No! No! Not like this. Well, actually, you know what I could also do? When Weedy's back up, I can use her cannon to push the storm further down. And perhaps do something there. Well, we have a plan at least. We have a semblance of a plan. Okay, so same deal as before. Get Innis in, get Weedy down. Well, maybe I put down Theresa right away. Just to get rid of the damage absorbing guy. Or at least try to do enough damage to it. And then I retreat her really quickly and then she'll be back up real fast. Is that gonna work? Not particularly. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, or hear me out. Crazy idea. Frost Mat for the win. Frost Mat. Oh, Frost Mat. When we have Ella to stall. And I don't mind her being on skill 3. If it means stalling as much as possible. We could try. We have a lot of stalling operators here. It's just trying to damage down that last enemy and we're more or less hopefully home free. Hopefully. I'm also slightly worried about the the bottom guy down here. Guess that also depends on how long the map will last for. Best of luck, you got this, thank you. I might not be particularly good at this game, but I'll try anyways. That's the motto for the day. Okay, let Weedy's thing push. chillin'. Everything else will do some killing. Admittedly, frost traps definitely aren't useless on this map. They definitely are not useless. Any stalling potential will help us tremendously on this map. It is weird. Is it weird that the angelic statues in Laterano hold literal guns? What a weird religion. It's, you know, it's certainly a religion. Also, is that gonna die? Is RNG not gonna be in my favor? Oh, okay, no, we're getting better. Getting better. That was scaring me for a second. But yeah, I mean, with gun religion, I think it's a unique thing. You know, they're just a special breed of folks. This is module-less ACK. It very much is. But skill 1 stalling is here to stay. Okay, this is all fine. And then we have our next Chimera boy. Let him pass. And then we gotta stall out the blade, dude. I forgot what Arknights operator says the line, but I may not be the best, but I can crack a few skulls. That's me in a nutshell. Rename it Hypercriff. Americano. Oh, Americano. That's a nice alternative name for Wait. What leaked? Oh, wait, was it a shield guy? Was I not paying attention? Maybe I just was not paying attention. That's that'll happen. That'll happen when you're streaming like this and talking about Americanos. No, you're cooked. No. All right, real try hard mode. Nah, we're not gonna go try hard mode. Who needs try hard mode in contingency contract? Yeah, it was a shield guy. I figured. It is just what happens when you're not paying attention. Okay. Maybe Ack should stay on field. Ack is gonna go... Oh, okay, that's a restart. I can't leave Ack on the field for too long, because when the second Chimera comes, it absorbs the pollution and the AoE gets him killed. And I'm not about to rely on his healing RNG either. I'm also going to change A out. This is where I'm going to bring Grapple, I think. And maybe I do want to switch Ella to skill 2. Because if I combine Ella stuns with the Crown Slayer... Oh, but I do need damage. Wait, what leaked? It's pretty much me in every busy map content. Posh Neck and Knuckles, Bravo 6, going dark. We'll try skill 2, Ella. Pause button crashing out. don't need another medic. I'm just trying to think of all the stalling I can possibly do. And I need some sort of damage source. Or do I? Oh, do I? Maybe this is where I bring Ash. Like, anyone with damage is gonna be great. I mean, we have Virtuosa. Because for some reason I'm also thinking of a melee operator. That's not a guard or defender. Yeah, we can try Golden Glow, sure. Why not? Why not? And I can pop her in the corner somewhere, where range isn't an issue. Alright, take, whatever take this is. However many attempts we have done so far. And we thought the stream was gonna be short. I certainly ate my words at the start of this stream. I mean, I did say famous last words. Because, you know, it is contingency contract. You shouldn't be underestimating the end game content that is this mode. Okay, we're good there. Then first Chimera is gonna pass by. Absorbs the pollution. Then I can drop Ack. Okay, okay. And now we wait. Yeah, but who would have thought it'd be this long? I did. I started this stream fully knowing that it was gonna take this long. It was, you know, finishing our risks, finishing our 620 early, optimistic. Optimistic at best. Okay, and then activate. I do appreciate it being this long since I have 3 months break from school and also have nothing to do regardless. Well, there you go. Well, then, self-plug, maybe you would tune into tomorrow's stream where I continue the Fire Emblem Engage Iron Man. there's a plug for tomorrow's stream. But yeah, breaks are nice. Yeah, once you're done finals, it just... you don't know what to do sometimes. You just want to sit back and relax. At least it tends to be. Okay, second boy. And then this one I want to stall with Phantom, I think. Or actually, these guys have one block. I can stall with Grapple. Yeah, I'm happy to stall with Grapple. And yeah, she does get one hit. Oh, hang on. Okay, oh, that was close. Curious, you play Nikke? I don't play Nikke, but I'm fully aware of what Nikke is. Speaking of Fire Emblem, what's a good entry point into the series? I'm thinking of somewhere in the GBA era. I highly recommend something in the GBA era. Mainly, honestly, out of all of the GBA titles, I would probably go for Sacred Stones, Fire Emblem 8. That's a nice easy one to start with, but also it's like in-depth enough understanding the systems and all that. And then from Sacred Stones you can do whatever you want after that. Hey, Guardian! Shark! Yes, Shark! I'm here! Yeah, I am here. Yeah, Sacred Stones is what I'd start with. Personally. Okay, bye Phantom. No bind, sadly, but that should be enough. Oh, just... that was really close. I tried Sacred Stones after you suggested it to me, and it's really fun. There you go. Yeah, again, I find it just a very good entry point into the series. Ooh, okay. This... what am I gonna do here? I want... Okay, I want Ella there, then Innis there. Get rid of Innis. Yeah. Actually, Dan, did you... how far did you get in Sacred Stones? I'm curious now. My friend says the GBA era has a lot of cool ROM hacks, so I'm hoping to lose months and months to Fire Emblem after vanilla experience. Actually, after Engage, after we finish the Engage playthrough, I want to do a ROM hack. There's a few that I have in mind that I want to really, really do. But yeah, there's lots of good ROM hacks out there. There's even a Hololive fan ROM hack for you. if you want your VTuber shenanigans. Okay, so I want to... Haven't gotten very far, maybe 4 or 5 battles in? I see. Yeah, maps do tend to take around like 45 minutes to an hour and a half, depending on how fast you play. It is one of those things where you just gotta do it in multiple sessions. Okay, so we're gonna stun here. Okay. Wait, like, a couple seconds here. And then pop a stun. So that's 4 seconds of stun. And then pop another stun. Some more stuns there. What I'm absolutely amazed by is the sprite animation. Yeah, people love the sprite animation. I do too. Sharky, is Fire Emblem a game I should try while melancholy and painfully waiting for Enfield? No, let's say waiting for release date. Fire Emblem's a good series to sink your time into. At least in my opinion, if you love strategy, if you like all that. Is this 620? Yes, it is, and I'm trying. Trying is a strong word, though. Okay, pop that. And then... I don't know what else I should do. Try and, like, boat our way through it? Oh, whoops, that was mistimed. Uh-huh. This guy's real tanky, isn't he? Okay, Golden Glow down. Huh. This is troubling. Yeah, it's this last... It's literally this last enemy that I am trying so hard to kill. It's the end we gotta figure out now. Weedy's gonna die. Yeah. KOB? We can possibly try KOB. I don't think elemental damage is working here. Well, maybe it's working to an extent, but... You can backseat if you want, Guardian. I honestly, I'm so locked into this strategy now that I absolutely refuse to change it. So I'm willing to play around with a lot. We've been trying to stall things. And I think we just need to burst stuff down. Do you know what? Yeah, I'll bring Nymph. Screw it. Do I have a Nymph on my friends list? I certainly hope so. I can also try Logos, yeah. Okay, there's our Nymph. Skill 2 as well, so we have the Frighten at the ready. Then yeah, I can do Logos instead of... Who haven't I really not used? Spalter. I'll do Logos skill 3. I have his module all upgraded, so it'll be great. Oh, actually, Logos skill 2! We can try Logos skill 2. Maybe. Big, big maybe. Because it'll ramp up. It'll gradually ramp up. And reduce movement speed too. That's the stalling tool we need. Then again, we have a lot of stall. No, we do have Nymph. I think we just go for straight damage. But yeah, you can see my tags. Does Mostima's global slow only work if she's deployed? Yes, only when deployed. But yeah, there's my tags, Guardian. Bunch of tags. There we go, and I'm sort of cheesing it with the rotational maps. I mean, it could work if you're only targeting that last mosquito, yeah. I think we have Nymph, though. I think it'll be fine. I genuinely think we just need straight damage. I'm also very worried about the enemy in the back. That'll just, like, walk to our blue box, no issue. Actually, no, I have a workaround for that. Hang on, I have a workaround. I have a big brain idea. 3 Necrosis operators feels mean. I mean, when you're building a Necrosis squad, you want all the Necrosis you can, right? Okay. Cut some slack. I don't even think I need to bring Virtuosa for this. But I brought it just in case. Okay, and then Weedy. Weedy goes in with the cannon right now. Then we pop the skill. So that guy will die. Then we let the boat hit a couple more times. So that's good now. And we wait for our Chimera friend to go by. Pick up the pollution. Gets out of range so then I can slap down Ack. And we wait. So then when the big shield guard comes, we can do the axe skill. The just in case mindset will save you one day, or perhaps already saved you countless times. There's a reason why I really like using fast redeploys. Because I am prone to misplays all the time. I was gonna conclude that as your famous last words. You know, see, I don't even want to say anything because I very well know that it's gonna cause some sort of issue by bringing a just-in-case operator. I just have that gut feeling in me. So I'm not worried right now. It is towards the end. Because I think we've got most of it down. It is just the last couple of enemies that we have to figure out a way to take care of. Okay, I'm also tempted just to move the Innis Sentry instead of using Phantom. Because I think the 30% move speed debuff is gonna be enough to get rid of him. Okay, so more guys. And then we do the gravel stall. And I think I need one more operator to give way. Possibly. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Theresa. You're gonna be a sacrifice for the cause. Okay, and we're still chilling here. Okay, yeah, 30% move speed debuff. Is that enough? Is that enough? Oh, it's actually enough. Okay, great. Lore accurate Theresa. She's used to it. No. No. Theresa's quite used to being one. No. Oh, also, I was not paying attention to the... Whoops, we're gonna have to restart anyways. So you're gonna see the Theresa sacrifice anyways. Or, sorry, a second time. You've already seen it. But yeah, we have a plan. There is plan. If we load in. Okay. This strategy is getting more and more optimized, which is what we want. And I'm fairly sure there is still more room for optimization, but I really like this roster of scuffed operators. And you know what the best part about all this is? I can use the clip of Crown Slayer for my next guide. And it's gonna be amazing. Okay, Weedy. Drop that. Pop that. First Chimera. Storm's getting really big. So I assume this is the max size. Is this really the max size for the Storm? I feel like I've seen it bigger. Feels like I've seen a larger Storm than this. But maybe I'm just seeing things. Okay, everything's coming up good. Oh, Ack, please don't die on me. Why are you at dangerously low health? Why must you do this to me? Max, it is the max size, alright. I think it'd be hilarious if it got even bigger. I would love a storm that just covers the entire map. I think that would be... Visually, I think that would be quite nice to see. But this is already quite big, this whole storm. And then I should probably... There we go. Move the sentry, it's all we want. So I don't have to think about the shield guards now. The shield guards are all good. That's the second Chimera, so it's not this one we gotta kill. Sharky, that's small, not even average. You could say it's average sized. You know, we don't make fun of storm sizes around here. We're not gonna discriminate based on storm sizes. Alright, and then here's our sacrificial Theresa. Okay, third Chimera should be coming at any point. Okay, there it is. We do have to wait until the pollution is passed. Okay. And then Logos. Okay. I'm gonna do a weedy play here as well. I'm gonna move the storm. Then gonna get Nymph on board with her skill 2. Okay. I love how it walks forwards during the thing. That's fun to see. Where are you going? We'll do Innis with a bind. That was possibly one of the worst frightened directions I have seen. Alright then. Fantastic. And that fear does last for quite a while. Longer than I had remembered. So yeah, once we're there, once Nymph's skill is down, I can use all my other stalling tactics. Okay. Dropping in Innis. Then Weedy's coming up. Well, you know what to do at this point, I feel. Weedy skill. Okay, and then a couple more pushes. Get rid of Weedy. Wait for our first Chimera to pass by. Okay, I'm really hoping the stall method works. That's the hope. That's always the hope. And I'm also hoping that Ack doesn't lose too much health. That would kind of suck. Shield guard's on the way. Actually, I'll be honest, I don't even think I need Act for this map. But we're gonna use them anyways. Sharky, I'm gonna have to go now. Wish you luck with this. I'll be writing exam in English class tomorrow, so I gotta prep some essays. Well, best of luck with that. Good luck. And you have yourself a good one. Okay, and we're gonna move Innis. Innis gets evaporated. Yeah, if I just reposition Innis, then it's not a problem. Yeah, shield guards will go down. Chimera's gonna leak. Gonna stick in Gravel. As well as Theresa. Okay, Logos. Go. Nymph. Go. I'm gonna move the storm with Weedy. So, okay. Oh, why do you keep going up? Don't go up, please! Okay. I guess I'm doing that now. We're gonna stall. Gonna drop Virtuosa. Okay, you're going backwards now. Perfect. That's what we want. I guess this is the stall tactic. Okay. I can put Golden Glow down in a moment. Probably Fear as well. Okay, we're gonna Fear again. Oh, I guess this is how we're doing it. Phantom. Fear. Go the other way. Don't go the other way. Don't do this to me. No. No. Not like this. Does it only go up because the other tiles around it are banned? I don't think so. I think I'm just getting really unlucky with the direction of the Fear. But I think I have a way of fixing that. I have a couple of other ideas. Okay. I swear we'll get it eventually. This will happen. Oh, come on. No, come on. Innis. There we go. At the very least, there's a system. Okay, pop that. And then one of those. Retreat and wait. Actually, say what you want about the Originium Storm. I really like the mechanic. I think it's a fun gimmick. Honestly, I also don't really need Ak. I'll drop down Innis. Alright, gameplay. AFK Gaming. And I guess we just wait. I'm gonna get some sleep, Sharky. Best of luck to you in this agonizing endeavor. Thank you. Well, you have yourself a good night, Dan. Enjoy your sleep. I think we almost got it, though. Again, it's just extra refinements that we have to make. And that's really it. I'm tempted to swap out some of these operators as well. I want to bring my Blaze. Base Blaze, specifically. Okay, there's our second Chimera. So everything I can just leave alone. And then... stall with Gravel. And stall with Theresa. That's enough HP. Okay, last Chimera. Okay, so, the plan is... I'm gonna put Ella back here, I think. Yeah. And then follow it with Nymph. And then Crown Slayer to stall. Then drop a mine. So they'll keep getting stunned. Yeah, there's another stun. Okay, and drop the fear. Oh, okay, now, okay. Okay, I gotta make sure I fear on this tile, I think. Alright, I think I have it. There's an idea. It's very much an idea. But I want to bring some extra stalling operators, I think. Because Blaze has their invincibility, so I want to use that. I don't think I necessarily need... I don't know. Who do I not need? I mean, I don't really need Virtuosa. Oh, right, no guards. Right. I can fix that real quick. There you go. Oh, but I want to do the funny Theresa sacrifice. We'll be fine. I'll just keep bringing stallers. So the idea is we're gonna Nymph. We have Crown Slayer, we have Innis for movement speed slows, we have Golden Glow. Decisions. Who else can stall? That I could just like drop off the cuff. Because I've brought most of the crowd control faster deploys that I have. Yeah, screw it, I'll just bring Sculptor. No, not Sculptor, Spalter. One letter difference. Hopefully we can get it this time. I think it's just gonna be dependent on my nymph timing. I don't think my nymph timing's the greatest. Okay, so we know what to do. We know the drill. Okay. Let him come closer, then stick in Innis. Dropping Weedy. Boat goes down. Cannon goes down. We retreat. And then we wait for Innis's redeployment time to come back up. So then I can relocate the sentry and retreat. So I don't have to think about the shield guards now. It's just everything else. Okay, still looking good. This is the part where we just AFK and do nothing as the storm does its thing. I think the next thing we have to do is just when that sword boy comes by. Okay, yeah, sword boy's there. It's chillin'. And when he passes by, I'm just gonna sacrifice a couple operators. Okay, laser beams are gone. Second Chimera is coming. Oh, there really is just a period of time where you just do nothing. Okay, now we're sacrificing gravel. And then we're also gonna sacrifice, I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say Spalter. Okay, well there she goes. And then... I'm gonna wait for the Storm Relocator to go away. Okay, and I'm gonna do it now. Relocate the Storm. Put down... Yeah, there goes Weedy. Put down Ella. Followed by Nymph. And then we're gonna drop the skill immediately. It's gonna go away from Nymph. And then we're gonna have the sentry down up there. Guys binded. Logos can... Oh, what can Logos do? I'm gonna put Theresa down for stalling purposes. Then Logos just to try and burst them down because I can only hold on for so long. Oh, I think I was a bit too late. Oh no, it's going the other way. It's going the other way. Perfect. Hang on. Theresa? Theresa? Okay. Get the bind off. We have a chance. There's a chance. This is huge. Ah, crap. Guys coming in. So once that skill is run out, this guy is tanky. So tanky. Okay, skill is out. Not gonna activate that just yet. Drop, yeah, the fear. Fear's doing a thing. Okay, we're gonna do it again. I'm gonna drop that to, oh right, immune to stun. Ah, that would do it. Okay. It's fine, we have Golden Glow slows. Golden Glow slows are not doing anything. Get rid of Ella, stick in gravel. Okay, yeah, we're okay now, we're okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine! Not like this! No, not like this! Don't do this to me! No! Okay. 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 I see now. Well, we almost had it. Quote unquote, I see now. What can we change? He doesn't see. Alright, I think I need to be a bit more proactive on getting rid of this guy. How badly did I buff up those guys? Pretty badly. He doesn't see. Yeah, Chalice of Regret, here we go. Okay, the only stacking HP. I have a plan. Might not be a good plan, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm bringing in Fartooth for that bottom guy. And I hope we can do enough damage to be able to, do our thing. That might be what I need to resort to. Yeah. Yeah, let's give this one a shot. Because I think if we play the end correctly, if we can properly stall the Chimera at the end, and just kill that last enemy at the bottom, we'll be golden. Alright. Rerun it back again. This is the contingency contract experience. This is the content we all know and love, and possibly hate. Because, you know, it's contingency contract. Things be hard. Okay, there's that. Couple more times. Wait for Innis to come back up. Okay, all the bug friends are activated. Going for this. Okay, I can't really place Fartooth here just yet. Because of the discs that come around. But after the beam guys die, I can put down Fartooth, no problem. So I guess we're just waiting on their health to eventually deplete. Eventually. Okay, still just waiting. This is still good. And these guys gotta die eventually. Okay, there we go. Okay, Fartooth. Go. You can do your thing. Or maybe not, because the guy just went down the stairs and it's gonna kill Fartooth. Fine. But I do want to see how much damage we can do. Actually, that's... It's not a lot of damage, is it? Okay, that's another issue. Here's another thing I could possibly try out. Okay. Crap. How do I kill that thing? I might just have to resort to elemental damage for that. I think that's gonna be the play. So, okay, yeah. I mean, slowly but surely. Yeah, I think that's just gonna be what happens. Alright, we're back to Virtuosa. And hoping that elemental damage is enough to deplete the Chalice's health. Well, we run it back once again. And yeah, we definitely wait for the first Chimera to pass by before I drop Virtuosa down. Okay, pop that. Don't you just love the same gameplay over and over again every time we fail? Alright, now Virtuosa goes down. We're just gonna be trying here. And then Innis there to relocate the sentry. Oh, that's still not a lot of damage on the chalice. It's an issue. Yeah, I've got a lot of health. I mean, it is slowly chunking. Very, very slowly, though. What other, like, big boy DPS? Because I could just try to burst them down with a physical sniper operator. Because, yeah, the second one's gonna come at any moment. The second Chimera. Hmm. I'm trying to get one more burst off before the next Chimera comes. And then maybe just redeploy her. There we go. Okay, so there goes that one. Okay, so same stalling shtick. It's gravel, and I'll do Phantom, but without the clone. Okay. And now Weedy goes down. The summon goes down. We're gonna get Nymph down as soon as possible. Okay. And then pop a Fear. That'll take you up there. Then we're gonna have Logos, Theresa, Innis. Okay. And possible stun. Okay, well, didn't retreat in time. That sucks. Okay, well, there. I didn't retreat Innis in time either. That's enjoyable. Okay, Fear. Have him walk away. Get the skill 3 up. Get the stalling up. Get Virtuosa back up. Okay. May the stalling commence. I feel like I could have done that a bit better. For sure. And then quick Golden Glow. And drop a Fear. Make him go in a... Don't go downwards, please. Please don't go downwards. Okay, another Fear. Okay, another Fear. We don't need Virtuosa anymore. Bind. Oh, this last freaking... Oh, not like this. Not like this. Can Golden Glow... I'm putting down Nightmare. Never mind the Storm Godder. Go! Ike! Can I stun these things? I don't think I can. No. No! No! Oh, we almost had it. We almost had it. Alright, I'm gonna try physical DPS this time. Purely for that last enemy that came through. We are not winning. No, we aren't. We're not winning. Let's go. Oh, no, don't. Okay. I was gonna do a different operator there. But what? See, I have a lot of good snipers. I can do a Typhon skill 3 possibly. Typhon skill 3 sounds like something I'd do. But we are well optimized. We've bashed our head against the wall so many times. We're brute forcing our way to victory. Actually, we're not brute forcing at all. We're just stalling and AFKing. Where's Typhon? There she is. And bring over Nymph. Okay, this should be it. This should be the run, in theory. This is the attempt in which we'll do it. So yeah, again, I'm hoping Typhon does enough damage. It is purely that one enemy at the bottom. And then we just gotta keep our techs up with the top side, the top Chimera. Alright. Cannon. And then other cannon. One more. And we just wait for Innis. Innis relocates Sentry. We're all good. Okay, there's that. Don't have to think about the beams. They'll die eventually before I put any operator over here. And we don't need to even think about the storm relocators, because our beacon is right on the blue box. So the storm will definitely stay in place. And we just keep on AFKing. More shield guard, second Chimera. Second storm relocator. What if you shift the altar a bit to the left, but also hunt the cap on the left? No, I think we're fine. I think we'll be okay. There's one sacrifice. Here's the second sacrifice. Sword guy's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna have Weedy prepped. And then cannon. So gotta be careful here. Okay, get rid of Weedy, save the DP. And then Nymph goes down. We're gonna have Theresa, pop your fear. Get Typhon in. Okay, well, I put Theresa too soon. Shit. Well, time to AFK some more. Yeah, even with the storm on the left side, just barely touching the chalice, that might not be enough damage. It barely took any damage when it was heading towards the blue box. Though it is damage, so I'm willing to at least give it a try. I'm gonna try with Typhon first, though. I'm gonna choose to believe in her damaging capabilities. And then Weedy. But yeah, because the thing is, I want to use some of these tiles here. Because I really, really, really want to use those tiles. Hello, Sharky! Hello, Kiwi! Hello, hello! Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think we have our strategy on lockdown. We just have to, you know, succeed. Succeeding's the hard part. How far are we in? We're about 3.5 hours in the stream. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. But I think we have it. We have our strat. We know what we're doing. We just had one last issue at the very end to take care of. And then we're home free. And I just gotta remember to do all the things I'm supposed to do. Straight to 620? Yep, straight to 620. Didn't even test out the map beforehand. Went in blind. Did the rotational maps to unlock the other ones. This is the result of that such thing. I think this is the most I've ever used my specialists. Or sorry, this is the most amount of specialists I've ever had in a squad. That's another place though I'm not really used to. Specialists. I'm so used to casters and arts damage, because that's always my go-to thing. But not this time. Well, I mean, Logos Golden Glow, but... And Nightmare. Can't forget about Nightmare. Can't forget about Best Girl. Alright, Sword Boy's coming. Hey, everything's dying just like we expected. Gonna get Grapple down. Then we're gonna sacrifice Phantom. I can retreat him in time as well. So that's perfect. Nightmare on the Runner is pretty funny though. Don't worry about it. She's there to cheer us on, you know. I can't do a CC without Best Girl watching over me. Okay, I need Weedy back now. Boat. Move the storm. Okay, retreat Weedy before she just dies. Okay, get in Nymph. Skills gotta go up. Okay, and then Theresa, Logos. As soon as that shield guy dies, I can put Innis up here. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, oh, get rid of Innis, and then slap down Golden Glow once the Sword Boy is passed. I'm willing to drop a stun. And a fear. Okay, nope, we're stalling now. No, no, we're not. Okay, no, you're going backwards. Perfect. You're going backwards. That's amazing. Keep them in place. Okay. Then I can put down Golden Glow. Okay. Typhon skill, go! Ah, that doesn't do a whole lot. That really doesn't do a lot. Okay, your skill's almost up. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on Golden Glow skill for a second. Nymph, go. Okay, it's walking the other way, perfect. And then I'm gonna do it again. And I'm gonna get rid of Logos, I think. So I can do a Phantom Stall. And a Crown Slayer stall. Please, okay. We're stalling until Theresa skills back up. Never mind, I leak instead. Fantastic. That is absolutely lovely. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Almost. Yeah, this should be fine. I mean, I think... No, this is fine. This is okay. We'll be fine. I'm willing to swap out Texas Halter for... Just somebody for the freaking... Cup of Death. I'll do Blaze Altar, why not? Why not? Burn damage is there. No, it's gotta be physical. You gotta stick with the physical. You know what? I'll do Fartooth. Just for that little bit of extra damage. Actually, no one's really brought Shelter in a while, have they? But I'll stick with Fartooth. Or, do you know what? Not Antuya. Not Antuya skill 3. Is that gonna do me any favors? We'll find out. And I'll have Typhon put on the right side after the Blade guy's passed. Alright. Not... You know, the hard part's done. We've already figured out the hard part. It is just that last freaking cup. And making sure we time Golden Glow correctly. That too. I think I have a slightly different idea with Weedy, though. Because I'm thinking maybe I go all the way... I go down with the water cannon, and then activate Weedy skill 3 to push all the way to the right. So then I have more room for my operators. Specifically, I can put Typhon and Narantuya on these two tiles over here. Because Golden Glow is going to be up there with the DPS. After Logo skill, I'm probably going to have to retreat him. Because I think all we're focusing on the top is stalling. I think that might be a better approach. And hopefully, we can only hope, that we're able to do it. We're getting better and better at the Nymph-Fear's timings as well. And if something goes wrong, we have our crowd control fast redeploys at the ready. Okay, shield guards, that's fine. It really is just like a minute or two of AFKing, isn't it? As our eyes gets mesmerized by the storm. Okay. Phantom, you're going down. What's the debuff? It's probably a push. Okay, well, there goes Phantom. And there goes Gravel. I think that's a dead run. Yeah, okay. Oh. You know what? Maybe I just do... No, this'll be fine. This is the squad. I can feel it. We can taste victory. We're so close. It's literally just the little micro adjustments. And then that'll be it. Tryhard mode enabled. That's what happens when I go quiet. Either I've run out of things to say, or I'm tryharding. Which, with the length that this stream is going, I'm inclined to say I'm running out of things to say. Because you know the strategy well enough by now. It's purely pulling it off, and nothing else. Okay, this is... then we AFK. Okay, so when that Blade guy comes, I really don't want to rely on Phantom RNG, but I kind of have to. Actually, what I do appreciate about Phantom versus Texas Alter is that Phantom's crowd control with skill 3 comes immediately. There's no chance for the enemy to kill him. So even if he gets offed immediately, his crowd control will go off. That's, I guess, something I've learned today. And yeah, I really want to try that Weedy, relocating the... Well, we've already relocated it, but relocating our beacon once again. For the second time. And dump it all the way to the right side. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll go with the consistent strategy that works. Okay, and then... Grapple split box. Followed by... a Phantom split box. Okay, didn't get to retreat him in time, feels bad. That's alright though. Sword guy's dead. There's the third Chimera. Okay. So let him pass by. Put down Weedy. Get the boat in. Place Nymph down. Okay, get rid of the cannon. Fear. It's going up. Theresa. And Logos. And once that shield guard dies, we place down Innis, get the binding off, as well as more DP because we're out. That's just enough range for Weedy. Cannon dump all the way over there. Retreat Weedy. Okay, gonna fear again. Okay, there goes Innis. And then your skill needs a little bit of time to get to the outer rings. Okay. And then Narantuya can do her thing. Then I don't need to use Nymph's skill because we've got Theresa's skill 2 up. Alright, Golden Glow. You go down, then Narantuya's skill. Actually, that's working out quite well. That's not bad. And because the Storm's all the way to the right, I'm hoping I don't need to stall the Sword Guy with anything. Big hopes. Okay, and then... Still binded. Alright. Do the thing. You're going backwards now. I'm gonna get rid of Logos. Crap. Okay. Gonna stall with Crown Slayer. Okay, perfect! There's a chance! There's a chance! Go! We just need to get rid of this bloody cup. Okay, I need to get rid of Crown Slayer because I need to focus down that guy. Okay, Theresa skill. You're almost back up. Okay. Go! We're doing it, Typhon skill. Can't forget about that. This might be it! No, wait! He's going! Wait. Hang on. I can stall. Innis. Nightmare. Yes, that's what we want. No! No, this bloody cup will be the death of me. This bloody cup. It is purely this cup that is giving me the most grief. Oh, it was so close. We were so close. Alright, maybe I swap out Typhon. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm not using Whistadel, it's because I don't feel like it. Okay, what are some of my other... You know what? I might just submit to the Chalter. Oh, but it's a flying enemy, so the sticky liquid's not going to do anything. I can try Schwartz. You know what? That's not a bad idea. We have the talent attack buff because we also have Nada and Tuya with us. Oh, you can taste victory! We're so close! So freaking close. Now, I could solve all my problems by just Whistadeling the cup, but... Nah. Nah. We're going for suboptimal plays here. Alright, here we go again. And then, pop out Innis. Retreat Innis for some extra DP, slap down Weedy, get her skill charging up. First enemy gone. Then once this guy walks in front of the beacon, I can put down the cannon. And then once this guy gets into Weedy's range, we drop the skill. It'll die to the true damage. And as soon as the cannon pops up to about there, we retreat. And then we just AFK for a while. Remembering to move Innis' Shadow Sentry for the shield guards. Which is around now. So just move that, retreat, don't need to do anything else. Just sit back. AFK game. First shield guards are approaching. Just waiting, full minute. I'm fairly sure it's more than a full minute of AFK every attempt we do. This is how you eat up stream time. Just sit back and AFK until you get to the part that you keep failing on, which unfortunately for me is the very end. And then hope for the best. Alright, second Chimera. Oh, love the frame drops. Great time for that. Oh, this is a fantastic time for frame drops. Look at that. If I slow down a bit. I think the game is struggling ever so slightly. It detects success and decides it wants to sabotage me. Okay, gravel. Okay, and then Phantom. That should do it. Then once that third Chimera passes, we pop down Weedy. Relocate our beacon. Okay. Bang. Drop down cannon. Drop down nymph. Okay, retreat cannon before it pushes it too far. Nymph skill. Okay, and then Theresa and Logos. Drop cannon. In a skill. Oh, okay, well. That didn't go as according to plan. Ah, crap. What do I do here? Oh, I think I biffed it. I think I biffed it ever so slightly. Hopefully it fears in the other way. Okay, great. And then... drop that. Retreat Weedy. Put down Narantuya, and then put down Schwartz. Okay. Okay, guys moving forward, which is kind of sad for Schwartz skill 3. Okay, maybe I should relocate Schwartz. Because how much damage will this do? Oh, well, I guess we'll never find out. I can move Schwartz a little bit, right beside Logos. That's not terrible to change. Nearly hitting the 4-hour mark. I think 4 hours is a pretty solid stream time, I think. Now, I'm not going to get too cocky, because I know I'm going to fail at some point. Not the game, not my strategy, just me, period. Retreat. Drop down. This is down to muscle memory now. Okay, pop. Originium Storm moves, it gets bigger as it absorbs all of the Originium pollution. Let this madness continue. Remember to move the Shadow Sentry. And we just wait. I mean, this is the point where I just make awkward small talk, which I'm not gonna subject you to you guys. It usually amounts to, hey, how's your day going? Or, whoa, is that something cool? But that requires a visual indicator, which we don't really have here. I mean, I can spell out stuff with my mouse on the screen. This is how desperate we are for stuff to say. As we wait for Doom to arrive. But honestly, as far as the strategy goes, I'm a fan. I really, as much as this is a very scuffed strategy, this is a very fun one, I think. Which is, as far as changing up your strategy goes for something like CC, I think it's really nice to have. Because when you're clearing regular content, when you're clearing IS, you probably have your like set strategies. You know what to do. General content especially. But when you try that one thing that you're not used to, it becomes that much more enjoyable, I think. Okay. There's Weedy. Gonna push the Oh, I forgot about the Nah! Okay, that's annoying. Well, goodbye, Weedy. The second I stop paying attention, something like that happens. People being creative with their CC clears are awesome. I think so too. And because, you have the full spectrum. You have the easy, low rarity clear guides by your usual suspects, content creators. Then you just have all the people who just, like, are trying their best to put their own squads to the limit because they might not have everything, They gotta work with what they have. And then you have shits like me, who are just doing the silly stuff. And honestly, I don't even think that's that silly, given I keep hearing about a Wheatie cheese. But I'm guessing this is not that Wheatie cheese, given how badly we've been doing. Or sorry, how badly I've been doing. I shouldn't rope you all into it. This is entirely my fault. That this is going on for a while. But that is the role of... That is what you gotta do when you're streaming, at least in my opinion. I like the streams where I get to talk to you guys, and not just be quiet and... I'm not gonna say try hard, but just being quiet in general. No, you can include me in. All the good plays, I'm gonna give chat credit. Even whether or not it was me or you guys that came up. You're all struggling because you're watching me play the game. That's where the struggling comes from. That is how it works. But, I guess this is a group effort. And not quite like one of those group projects you have at school. Where one person does all the work and then the other three just do nothing. And then when you finally come together for the first time, it's like 24 hours before the due date. You can tell I've been through that before. And it's not fun. And then you end up having to, if you're that one guy that actually does the work, most of the time you just end up either just moving on, completing it, fuck it, move it on, right? Or alternatively, you throw all your group members under the bus if your professor is sympathetic enough to your plight. That's your general what's going on sort of solution. Luckily I haven't had to encounter one of those in a long time. Generally nowadays the groups that I'm with are pretty good with their work and their due dates. And not completing it 24 hours before the due dates. And yeah, I definitely don't miss those days. I like it when my group is actually doing something. And not even productive, just doing something, Okay. And speaking of doing something, I finally get to do something by placing down gravel in a few moments from now. Agreed, yes. Okay, that's the second Chimera. Not worried. Okay. Split box stall, and... Split box stall. Great. So So that's a dead boy. Final Chimera comes in. Absorbs the pollution. Can put Weedy down, get the boat down, get Nymph down. There's a lot to do in these last moments here. Okay, get rid of boat. Fear. Put down Theresa, put down Logos. And then get the Innis Bind ready. Generate as much DP as we can with her, because we're gonna really need all the DP we can. Weedy skill, get rid of Weedy. Okay, do that. Drop the Fear. Okay. Double skill. Okay, now I can put Nadantuya and Schwartz. That cup is gonna move in just a moment. Okay. Now he's moving. Okay, and then Schwartz goes in. Retreat Logos, drop in Golden Glow. I'm even gonna put her here. Just to try and do as much damage as possible. Okay, and Theresa's skill's about to run out. And then drop a Fear. Okay. And then Golden Glow skill. And we drop another Fear. Get rid of Schwartz. I'm gonna need to stall on that top end. I'm willing just to quickly do that. Okay, there goes Innis. Let's not choke. Have to be a little careful. Nightmare? Don't get damaged by the storm, please. Okay. There's hope. Okay. Nymph stall. I'm just worried about the cup. Nothing else. Especially now that we have Theresa's skill up again. Okay. This might be it. Actually, don't want to jinx it. Oh no. No. Not again. Not again! No! Can I do a stall? No, I can't. It's only ground enemies. No! No, the frickin' cup! The frickin' cup! Oh, okay. At the very least, I can swap out, I can swap out Ella. I don't really think I need Ella for this. Just for another piece of DPS on that cup. Cause, that's fun. Alright, getting another sniper in. Or maybe we can lap alter it, but... You know what? KOB. Or... Yeah, Yeah, there's Elemines, that's true. Except I didn't really use it. I thought... I knew they'd be useful, but it turns out I didn't really need it, per se. Strangely enough. Just anyone that actually... Let's do Posse. This is my chance to use Posse. Hang on. Hang on a moment. We can do big DPS. Now, there is something I do want to test with Posse first, before we commit to it. And it's just specifically that typewriter summon placement. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna test this out. So, typewriter. Okay, you can only go on range tiles. That's all I need to know. Alright. Always trying. Alright, this has to be the one. I'm just piling on DPS at this point. For one specific enemy. It's all muscle memory now. Okay. Oh yeah, we're not doing anything. Oh wait, no, we are doing something. I've already biffed it. I already biffed it. Very numb to the pain now, yes. Pretty sure my physical, like, sensitivity is going down as well. That I'm just forgetting to do things. I mean, I can just keep talking it through, but I fear I'll just keep repeating myself and it'll get annoying after a certain point. But, you know, once we get to the finish, the sweet, sweet feeling of relief will happen. And we'll all be relieved, it'll be amazing, and then I get to make a video later today. And it'll be good fun, and I can roast myself all the way. Have you had a water break? Yeah, every attempt on the loading screen, and while we were AFK, or like AFK waiting for the storm to do stuff. I've been drinking, taking sips at a time. I'm actually almost out of my water. So I hope I can fit- Oh, that's too far. I'm not even thinking anymore. I'm not even thinking anymore. Oh, the CC numbness. I'm getting so numb. This is the true CC experience right here. After you've come up with your solid strategy, and all you're just trying to do is clear, and yet for some reason you can't. That's how you know you're in the CC, you're playing CC. Okay, so it probably is best if I just talk my strategy through. So, you know, guy gets in front, drop the boat, comes in range, deploy Weedy. And as soon as that beacon is in position, I can retreat Weedy, wait for Innis to come back so I can relocate the sentry, so the movement speed would be debilitating enough for the shield guards that go through this area to die to the storm, so then I don't have to worry about that part. We let the Chimeras pass, everything decides to rush us, and they're all gone and dead. And that is the strategy up until the very, very end, which then gets infinitely more complicated. Hey, hello, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna call you Silky. If I get your name wrong, just let me know in chat. But how you doing? Hope you're doing well, because I'm certainly not doing that well. Why is the audio still low? Sure, I could turn it off if it's too low. There we go. How's that? Let me know if you need it louder. I don't know why, but my stream sometimes, depending on what I'm doing, has either really quiet audio or really, really loud audio, and I can't figure out why. And it is bothering me quite a bit. It's correct? Alright, great. YouTube streams really have low volumes. They really do. Because I do watch back on the streams to see for improvements and all that. And it really... It's really a strange one, I'd say. For sure, 100%. Hopefully you don't have audio issues on tomorrow's stream. That'd make me quite upset. On the inside. Yeah, your audio's really soft? Really? Well, that is certainly unfortunate, isn't it? And I assume you just mean my game audio. Or do you just mean me in general? Actually, that's a good question to ask. Whether or not it is, just me or the audio, or the game audio. Do I play Wuwa? I do not play Wuwa, sadly. Arknights is the only gacha game I currently play. I played other gachas before, but Arknights is currently the only one I play. Because I am far too busy for a lot of other things. Which sucks, because I want more time to just relax, enjoy myself. Okay. Nymph. Do a thing. Logos. Good shit. No! Okay, that's gone sideways. Your videos sound just fine, yeah, because I get to adjust them in editing. That is why. It's just the streams, yeah. It is purely the streams that are bullying me in the audio department. Okay, well that sucks. Oh, hopefully we can still pull it off. Oh, okay, well, that's a restart. Me too, bro. I have no time to play my favorite games nowadays. You know what? A lot of my favorite games, unfortunately, are such time sinks. Not quite JRPG level time sink, but I play a lot of strategy games. I play a lot of management type games. I play a lot of sandbox games. Like, I still play Minecraft. I still enjoy playing Minecraft. But a session of Minecraft is like 5 hours for me. Or I'll play RimWorld, and that just like sucks up my entire day. And every chapter I play of Fire Emblem takes like 1 to 2 hours. But that's just how it goes, sadly. Oddly enough, I think Arknight sessions are my shortest. In terms of how long I spend playing in a session. Because it's just dailies. And then events like this usually take longer, but no, it's every so often. Is it just me, or did your subscriber count go down? It goes down occasionally. You know, it can't ask for too much when it comes to small content creator that's constantly very busy and has a very inconsistent upload schedule. But honestly, I've gone past the point of just like keeping an eye on my subscriber count. I'm just happy people are watching, quite honestly. The fact that there's at least a nice audience, I'm pretty happy with that. At least my rule of thumb is if there's at least a couple of people, especially on the live streams, just chatting away, I'm pretty happy. It means I'm doing my job decently. Enough so that actually some people do want to stay. That's, I guess, the philosophy, the very scuffed philosophy I have. I like your videos. Oh, thank you. You got me to start Arknights. Nice. How far are you in? When did you start Arknights? You gotta get the lore dropped now. Well, we AFK for 2 minutes on this stage. It was sad that you quit back then? Oh, you mean the content creation? Right, that happened. I forgot I did that, actually. Having Sharky in the background is nice, too. Great, that's the intention. Especially for the lurkers that are here. It's, borderline podcasty, is how I describe it. Yeah, actually, let's try to remember this. When did I stop streaming and making videos back then? It was... I think early 2023 is when I think early 2023? Early 2023, I think, is when I stopped making videos and stopped streaming. Because I think the pressure was just too much for me. And the standards I had for myself was too much. And then, later in the year, I was like, fuck it, we'll just keep going. We'll see where this goes. And now we're here. So, you know, pretty happy. Yeah, I enjoyed your guides, man. Very funny, thank you. I have a very dry sense of humor. Very dry, very, British sense of humor. It's a... I guess to describe it, it's a very deadpan... At least for the scripted videos that I do. I go very deadpan. Very sarcastic. When I'm on stream, I'm a lot more active, personality-wise. I mean, I know, so much personality going on right now. I certainly giggle a lot more, because I always cut out my giggles in editing. Or almost always. Just because it, you know, say it's a guide, it interrupts the flow of the guide. Unless it's for comedic timing, then that's when I do it. Oh wait, that's the second, crap. I wasn't paying attention. Was not paying attention, whoops. Yeah, just went and checked. Level 82, I think. Nice, nice. So you got some progress, you've got some experience. There's a lot of potential for your account, I'd say. And a lot of very, very good banners coming up. If you're looking for some nice operators to use. Yours and another CC were my favorite. I think his name was Yi. Yeah, it would be Yi. Y-double-I. Yi's a good one. Very good one. But I'm glad you're enjoying my small little channel. That's... I can't stress that enough. Just the fact that people enjoy it is like, wow, I'm actually doing something right. Yeah, Exualter and all the Lemu and shenanigans. Yeah, sadly he did also quit. But I do sometimes look back at videos for some inspiration. Yeah, because sometimes I just don't know what to make for videos. Because it's usually my go-to when I don't know what to do is make another guide. Or make like a shenanigans showcase video. Like the latest one I have with just Hulhaic and you showcase. I have 0 pulls now. Lol just tried pulling for Typhon. Did you get Typhon? Who did you... Actually, how many pulls did you sink? And if you got a 6-star, who was that 6-star? I think that'll do... No 6-star? Or no Typhon? I'm assuming that's no Typhon. Which, I'm sorry for your loss. 70 pulls. You must have gotten at least one 6-star, if it's 70 pulls. Statistics tell us that Nymph, nice. Actually, here's the thing. Nymph is a very niche one, especially if you want to utilize her skill 3. But I actually really like Nymph. Sad I don't have her, but she's a very fun one with skill 2. As you'll see in a moment, if I can get that far in my run. Yeah, there's a good amount of us here that really like using Nymph. I mean, I have a heavy bias towards caster, so there's my bias. But it's all there. It's all there. Nymph is funny because of her Fear Inflict, yes. And yeah, Logos is great as well. And his module just like giving him the necrosis damage. Well, that's part of what makes him really, really good. Yeah. Actually, I got a question for you, Silky. Since you did know about the fact that I quit content creation like a couple years ago, how long have you been watching me for? That is a genuine question I have. I saw Supa's video on her got clickbaited by Nymph thumbnail. That'll happen. That'll happen. See, I don't mind clickbait as long as it actually shows the thing that you clicked on for. See, that's what I try to do with my videos. There are a couple issues with it though. It's not completely foolproof. Now, I'm not a very clickbaity person to begin with. But when you're, YouTube landscape, you want to make clickable videos, you want to get those click impressions. Which is why clickbait is a thing to begin with. But I'm always in the interest of just like, you click on my video, you know what you're getting. But as a result, my videos aren't as clickable. I mean, I'm sure I can do stuff that's way better on the graphic design end, but I make all my thumbnails on Google Slides, so, you know. Around a year and a half, I guess. Okay, so that was a while ago. Well, glad you popped in the streams, so we can have a lovely, lovely chat. And I almost biffed the run by putting down Weedy again. Alright, this is the tough part. So, Weedy, you're going down, Water Cannon's going down. Followed by Nymph once the pollution's out of range. And then get rid of the cannon, wait for Weedy's skill to come up. Use the fear, get them that way, wait for the last shield guard to die. Get in Theresa. Okay, Storm's gonna kill that shield guard. Shield guard down, put down Innis. And then Logos, there he is. Gonna get the bind off, generate as much DP as possible. Weedy Cannon go burr. Okay. Get rid of Innis. Do the fear again. Okay, I'm comfortable to put down Narantuya. As well as Schwartz. So that'll be at the ready. Then Theresa's skill can pop off. And so can Logos's. Okay, stalling tactics. Here we go. I watched all your guides. I see, I gotcha. Well, I appreciate it. You can probably see the... Since you've watched all of them, you probably have seen the improvement over the years. The very slow, subtle improvements with every guide I make. Which is good, which means I'm getting better at it. At least on the video making side. Okay, Logos is good. I don't have to worry about the Sword Blade because it'll die to the storm. I can put Golden Glow down. Probably... I'm gonna say here. Get rid of Narantuya. Put in Pawsey. I'll get the Typewriter in when skill 3 is on. Okay, Fear. Don't forget about the Fear. No! Don't go that way! No! Wait. Fear. Okay. Okay. Oh, why are you going that way? That's so annoying. Okay. Bang. And... skill... Okay, that's fine. Okay, there goes Phantom. Oh, come on. Please. Oh, Fear. Fear, please. Please go the correct direction. Okay, okay, he's walking backwards. That's a start. That's a start. And then bind. Bind, bind, bind. And then... Crown Slayer. Get the stun off. Okay, get rid of Crown Slayer. Put down Nightmare. We're gonna Fear. Okay, this is perfect. Perfect. Theresa's skill is up. Okay, we don't have to worry about the Chimera. It is just this guy. Ah! This fucking cup. This absolute shit bag of a cup. This is awkward, isn't it? Oh my god, this cup just refuses to die. It's literally the cup. The hard part is done. Oh, I really don't want to resort to Weesadel. I want to try to do it without Weesadel. I've been using Weesadel too much for IS5. Or maybe I do just blow it up. He just that's a little sliver of health. Just a tiny little sliver of health. Okay. What do I do? What does one do? Use Ulpi Gladia to stall. Unfortunately, I do not have Ulpinus. So that, unfortunately, is off the table. Maybe I just do a KOB. Oh, what do I do? We're so close. We could taste the victory. Try replacing Nymph, try it once. Oh, see, I feel like I can end all this pain by just bringing Weesadel. Yeah, sadly I didn't get Ulpinus. I want to see if I can wait till I can pull him on a banner or something, but... Or if he comes to the search shop, I'll get him. Oh, what do I do? High DPS snipers. I'm running out of those, that's not Weesadel. Ulpinus is quite killable. Unkillable, sorry. And also the other caveat of our run is the fact that one of our risks is we've banned defenders and snipers. Sorry, defenders and guards. So we'd have to change our approach entirely if I swap to this one. Sadly. And I'll be honest, I'm running out of brain power. I'm running out of a lot of brain power. So I want to try to stick with my current strat as much as possible. I'll do Typhon. Sod it. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I feel like it's possible, though. What do I do? Maybe I do try for elemental damage. Unironically. Laptop skill 1. Laptop skill 1. I mean, there is the fear, there is the... Well, at least we get to hear some banging beats while we figure this out. Oh, I can try laptop skill. You know what? That seems to be fine. And just a talent check. I only have an M1. Hopefully that's enough. Well, we can give it a shot. Ian reads, we read. Kinda need to, it's part of the game. And plus, all those skill descriptions I've read for videos. I've gotten the phonemes down by now. Do I have you? I do have you. I could do a burn strat if this one fails. But unfortunately, again, defender ban, so I can't really do that. Unless I get rid of all my snipers and Theresa. It's okay though, oh crap. Yeah, chat is a little delayed. I've been trying to... I've put it on ultra low latency on the stream settings. But it seems like the chat is a little delayed. Which is a little unfortunate. But, yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day, when I can upgrade my setup. And possibly get a mic, because I'm still not using a mic after all these years. I'm micless. I'm just speaking through a laptop speaker. This is the... This is how it works. I bet you if I recorded audio on my phone, it would be a lot more crisp in terms of audio quality. Yeah, so my setup, essentially, is a laptop hooked up to a second monitor that I got on a Black Friday sale. Then... This laptop, by the way, is 7 years old. It is an old laptop. And then I've got hooked up to my second monitor is a pair of old headphones. Again, 6 to 7-year-old headphones. My graphics card is a 1050 Ti 1050. It is an oldie. I'm using a Lenovo Legion as my setup with a Lenovo Legion monitor with the speaker. Damn, you should really upgrade. Here's the thing, I do have a laptop. I have a second laptop, but that is purely for school. Because my work requires a lot of heavy programs, because I run stuff like AutoCAD and SketchUp and Photoshop and a bunch of rendering programs that like will eat this laptop that I'm currently using alive. But I haven't really done a lot of gaming stuff on that new laptop, because I do want that one to last. And for reference, that laptop is a 4070. I got such a good deal on it for a nice price. Wait a minute, how old are you? How old do I sound? I like to make people guess my age. Because what people tend to say, or surmise about me, is I sound older than I am, and I look younger than I am. I'm studying programming in my courses. Nice, nice. Yeah, for me, I do design, so... It's, and not like the graphic design sort of thing. I'm awful at graphic design. But I do like architectural design stuff. But yeah, I am 24 years of age. 24. And I'm still in school. That is my canonical age. I was born on the same year as 9/11. In fact, I was born a few months before 9/11. That's how I like to describe how old I am, by the horrific disastrous events that predates it. Younger than I thought. Yeah, see? There we go. Sound older than I am. Which I don't mind it. I like the... I prefer my more mature voice. I used to have such a high-pitched voice. And I really did not like it. But now I'm past the point of caring. I can go as high-pitched as I want and it'll be great. Whenever I, like, laugh... Whenever I do very, very hysterical acting, like, say, something stupid, funny happens in a game, that's when the high pitch comes out. And I'll be honest, it's not even that high-pitched, but relative to my voice currently, it sounds high-pitched. Alright. Go Grapple, and then go Phantom. Okay, we got the Bind off. That's really good. Man, I would love if you would cover Wuwa as I like your temperament. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, I haven't played Wuwa, but I at least know a decent amount about it. Again, just, I don't have the time for it. And also, because I also spend a lot of time with my friends, and it's very hard to get us together, and it's... And also, my university program keeps me plenty busy. You know, design school is brutal. It is absolutely brutal. Will you try Enfield? I probably will, just to see how it is. But I'm definitely more towards the strategy gamer side of things. That's sort of, I guess, my shtick when it comes to playing games. I'm a big strategy guy. I like strategy. Okay, that guy's dead. And again, I might not be the smartest guy when it comes to strategy games, but I enjoy them, which is why I play it. Okay, dump that. Wow, you really touch grass. I do. Sadly. Actually, I went to a nice barbecue the other day with my friends, because we haven't gotten together in like a couple months. And that was really nice. I was designated wood chopper. So I spent most of that hangout just chopping wood, trying to keep this fire alive. Okay, so, Lappers. Yeah, Lappers, you go in there. We're gonna drop the fear. You're gonna go backwards. No, you're not going backwards. Okay. Okay, no, we're fine, we're okay. And then Logos, go, Lappers, go. And Lappers will just keep doing her thing. I would like Typhon down as soon as possible. As soon as... Okay, I just want this cup dead. This cup's gotta die. Oh, this cup. This frickin' cup. Oh, why are you going that way? Go the other way, please. Okay, I don't think Lapras is doing it. Stall. And then drop the fear. Please go backwards. That's all I'm hoping for. And then Phantom. I don't know what you did there. Gonna need another bind. And then hopefully do another fear. Please go backwards. Please go backwards. Go backwards, please. Alright, Theresa, go! Stall! And yeah, this cup. I don't think arts damage is with... I thought it'll idle a little while longer. Yeah, it really goes at the end. Man, I'm gonna be such a gooner in the next few years soon due to coding. Actually, I do. One of my IRL friends is a software engineer. And yeah, I can confirm there's plenty of gooning going on. But okay, I don't think arts damage is it. I'm sorry, Golden Glow. Just want to check out Blaze Ultra though. 3 enemies at once. Burning field. Passing enemies. Does this work for ground enemies? I'm not sure. No, serious? I'm only half serious, but the sentiment is there, I'd say. That's what I think, at least. Nah, it's you know, as much as it's a joke, we're really gonna become a gooner soon. It's the gooner life. I can already feel it. Now the real question is, what are you gonna goon to? Asking the real questions. Okay, yeah, and I'm gonna swap to another... Okay. We swapped it up a little bit. Scotty, Rule 34, of course. Ah, of course, naturally. With them thick thighs and beating ones to death via a plushie of a killer whale. I actually really like that Scotty skin. It's a good one. It's a good Kuroko skin. Do you have Mostima just for SP recovery support? I do have Mostima. In fact, I have her all moduled up too. But I think with the amount of arts res these cups have, I think I'm just gonna stick with physical damage. And an elemental damage from Virtuosa, I think. I guess what I could also do is have Logos attacking. I think Logos attacking the cup with the elemental damage will help a lot. Because if I just play my cards right and stall properly, and then focus all the efforts on the more urgent matter, which is killing the cup, I think we'd be set. And as long as the enemy actually moves backwards when Nymph decides to inflict fear on them. That's our tactic, at least. And now we're back to doing nothing for a while, so we can chat about anything. But yeah, I mean, I say I touch grass, but I do spend most of my time indoors. Especially when school's in session, when I'm doing my work. Where I'm just stuck in the studio, trying to get my projects done. And that's its own shtick. It genuinely is to the point where if there's enough of my peers in the studio as well working away, We all just get pizza together at like 8 p.m. I'll get pizza together, we order the pizza, we have a communal space in our studio, and we just eat together and have a chat before going back to work. That is how dire of a work situation my program is. Woo, finally finished 620! Congratulations, Kiwi. I'm very happy for you. Well, I'm about to join you, hopefully, within the next half an hour. Because this is purely the end that is giving me grief. Purely the end. I like to stay indoors, but I like to get some sun in too. I agree. I think if COVID-19 has taught us anything, is that, yeah, we do like a bit of sunlight every once in a while. Even if it's not a lot. Just every once in a while. It's good to at least get out in the sun. Alright, no, that's the storm relocator. Okay, goodbye gravel. And goodbye phantom. Okay. Third chimera is coming in. Readying the tryhard plays. Which is now get the bow in. Get Nymph in, Nymph skill hopefully will do something. Please go towards that red box in the top left. That is all I ask. And then shield guard will die. So then I can bind. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfect. And then... what do I want to do here? We have a fear coming up. So fear, and then Virtuosa there. Okay, that was Innis, that's fine. Logos is gonna be facing down. Theresa's skill is up. We can bind lock. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good one. And then Posy. Once Posy's skill is up, I can drop the typewriter. Okay, it's moving forward. Time to go. Time to do this. Okay, that's progress. Okay, that's a good sign. Theresa's skill's about to run out, so I gotta pay attention to that. Okay, then we're gonna Nymph. Okay, move backwards. Okay, that's all... Okay. Okay. Okay, get rid of Logos. Stick in, Typhon. Or actually, get rid of Posy. And then... put in Nightmare. Get the Nymph skill off again. Okay, he's gonna keep going to the corner. That's good. That is very good. As long as he keeps staying in that corner. It's pretty good. And then you can get the Typhon skill off. Okay, and we're just gonna keep Nymph stalling. Crap. Okay. Get rid of Nightmare. Bind with Innis, and then we're gonna bind with Theresa as well. Okay. No! Come on! Please! No! This bloody thing. We almost had it though. We almost had it. Down with the cup. Down with the cup. Out of all the things to get stuck on in this CC, I never would have expected it to be the fucking cup. That is one thing I did not expect. Also, to optimize the strat a little bit, I'm gonna put down Typhon before Logos, I think. And then hopefully she can expel all her charges of her skill 3 and that'll be enough damage. That is what I'm hoping for. Given I play properly. Okay. We're gonna give it another chance. We're getting closer and closer, ever so slightly. It is genuinely the bloody cup that is giving me so much grief. Pepe stun? Pepe stun? If only it was a ground unit. This is the run. I certainly hope it's to the run. But yeah, the cup is a flying unit, sadly. Okay, well, it's time to play optimally. And have a bit more chat going on. Okay, Innis does a thing. Wheaty's prepped. Wait for this guy to come in front of the beacon. Drop the cannon. Pop skill 3. Wait for cannon to push the beacon in our desired location. Then retreat Weedy. And then... Yep. Oh, the CC stress. We do love the CCs. And then Innis, move sentry. I mean, what we have here is quite the refined strategy, up until the end, where it's just chaos and madness. If only that cup was just a little bit more into the storm's range. That would have been amazing. In the end, just burst the cup, basically. That's what we've been trying to do, and unsuccessfully so. Believe me, between the Typhon, the Logos, the Virtuosa, I almost said Viviana, Virtuosa, and all the stall we can come up with, I think it's possible, but only just possible. It's we're in it for the long haul. Okay. Back to gameplay. Stall, dead. Stall, dead. Wait for a third Chimera to go by before literally every single play to exist happens. Okay, Weedy. Boat. Then Nymph. Okay, drop that. Okay, it's going up. That's perfect. And then... soon as that... okay, dead, go, Innis. Innis does the bind. Oh, I pushed it. No, I pushed it too far! No! Oh. Okay. Orphan buff with degen or any other burst DPS? If only we were allowed guards. But that would be a decent idea? Not sure how that would turn out. I mean, 60% attack off of Warfrin is very good. It's a good buff. I think the trouble is it just has a lot of health. Because on the stats, when you look at the enemy profile, its defense is double E, which is pretty awful. But its bulkiness is making it up with health. So it is literally just bursting it down the best we can. And especially with our squad heavily debuffed. That's the other issue. But no, good suggestions though. Good suggestions. Ray probably. If only I had Ray. Wouldn't that be nice? Actually, I do want Ray. She looks like a very fun operator to use. Yeah, we can try Exu with Ray, Exu with Warfrin. Sorry, Exu or Ray with Warfrin. There we go. That's not a bad idea. Depending on the stats though, I could also do Sculptor skill 3 or something. Something like that. Or actually, we already got Theresa's skill 2. So that's a thing. Because Theresa's skill 2 does also buff attack. Okay. Yeah, we can brainstorm just like high attack numbers. I could also just buff Typhon or Posy with Warfrin. That's also a really good option, I think. Yeah, unfortunately we did take a bunch of risks that lower our attack. Cause I don't know why I did that, it just happened. But I think it's still possible. Again, it is purely me using Nymph correctly and killing the cup. That cup has given me more grief than the bugs, the chimeras themselves. Exu on drugs with Scotty Alter buff? That's a pretty good idea. Can someone be put on the lower left range tile as we idle? I mean, technically, yes. Technically, yes, I could put, like, Virtuosa there. That could help optimize our plays. We can definitely try that out. On the next one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just because I have a massive problem with the chimeras that go by, because oh yeah, I can spam Tax Assault, sure. There you go, that's damage. Because when the chimeras walk on here, they get the AoE thing, and then whoever's on this tile will just die. The Stinky Aura. I can definitely do the Texas Alt play. I don't think that's the worst idea out there. Just chip damage. Which, I'll be honest, we do need that chip damage. So in fact, it is a great idea. Okay, I also don't want to run out of DP either, so this is... So Chimera's gonna go by. Okay, there's the Stinky Aura, then I can put Weedy down. along with the water cannon, and then Nymph there, and then pop that. Oh, I think I pushed the thing too far again. I might have done that. Yep. Alright. Do I have rope skill too? I have rope. I have rope. That's all I'll say. Yeah, I could definitely, while I'm capped on DP, I can drop Tex Assault. And that'll be a fine play. Angelina. Ooh, Angelina for stalling purposes. Because I think the stalling only does so much when the cup is going towards the blue box. I think I'd much rather just go all in on damage. That's just what I think, though. But here's what I can do. After the first Chimera goes by, okay, one more. Or Suzu Fragile for further damage. Yeah, Suzu, actually. That's another good idea. Damage amplification. But here's what I'll do for this attempt, at least. I'm gonna wait for the first Chimera to go by. And then drop Virtuosa. And just let Necrosis damage start dinging it down. And then when the second Chimera comes, I'll retreat. I'll retreat her. So do that. I just came back and my bedtime is around the corner and Sharky's still going. Sharky, please become an operator. You'll have the best stalling potential. We almost had the win. Exactly. We almost had the win. It is literally the cup. It is only the cup that is giving us all our problems. Nothing else. And... okay, I think we can get away with one more. Can we get away with another? Another thing of Necrosis? Because I also want to undeploy her so I can put her back down in time. Yeah, I'm retreating her. I'm giving that time. 103 seconds. I mean, I would love to be a stall operator. Make me a D-cell binder. And I'll specialize in slows. All day. Slows, binds. That would be great. I'll be a 6-star version of Glaucus. Or maybe make me an executioner specialist. Because I am executing your patience. Okay. Drop that. And then we can probably do it again with Texalt. Okay, that's the second Chimera. Doing very little damage, but that'll do. We got a good chunk off, though, I'd say. And I definitely don't want to run out of DP, so I'll stay on 99 for now. Let things come forth. Then Gravel, Gravel gone. Then Phantom, Phantom gone. Will Yato deal more? That's probably, honestly. Physical unit, skill 3. I reckon it could. Alright, let's not mess this up again with Weedy. So, bang, And then drop water cannon. Drop... Nope, nope. Nope, we're dropping Nymph. Okay, and then get rid of cannon. Pop skill. Get in Theresa. As soon as that shield guard dies. Putting down Innis. And then push. And so we'll get Typhon down, followed by a Logos, and Fear Stall. Please go backwards, okay. And get Virtuosa in. Skill 2 on Theresa. Okay, that goes in. Logos does a thing. This could be it. As if that cup dies and I'm on top of my Nymph activations, this could be it. Oh, come on. As soon as Logos' skill runs out, I'm putting down Posy. And then, okay, Fear. Please go the other way. Okay, Logos is done. Posy. And then stay on top of this. Oh no. Okay, going backwards. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna preempt this. Oh no, don't lag on me now, game! Don't lag on me now! Oh, come on. Okay. Go. Get one more Necrosis off, yep. Okay. And then Innis, reduce movement speed. And then Theresa, activate your skill again. Cup is dead! The cup is dead! Oh, thank Christ. Valid reaction. Okay. Okay, now we just gotta not mess up this part. I think we just stall it to death. I don't think Nightmare should be here in case of slows, because we want him to walk back. We want him to walk backwards into the red box. So I'll have Weedy here as a failsafe, just in case. Just in case. Okay, now activate Nymph skill. Walk backwards, please. Okay, he's walking backwards. Walking backwards. Okay, walking forwards again. Walk backwards. I need Innis back as soon as possible, so I can remove the sentry again. But I might not actually need it. But it's good to have, again, as a failsafe. Okay, Innis. And, just the stun. Okay, and then please walk backwards. Okay. Theresa. Please. Okay, it's a slow burn now. We can't choke. We have to keep our guard up. I will put Logos down though. Just to kill it faster. Okay, Frieza skill's almost up. Okay, activate. Walk backwards. Okay, walk backwards again. This is it! This is it! Oh! Thank goodness. It's done. G frickin' G's. Let's go. GG's, everyone. We finally did it. At long last. Oh. Keeps your guards up, but there are no guards in the squad. No, there isn't. In fact, we banned him from our run. OMG Logos is used. Thank you, Sharky. You're welcome. Turns out, necrosis damage plus elemental damage from Logos' module, really good. Yeah, now I can eat breakfast. It is currently 10:35 a.m. I'm gonna have some brunch. Weedy on the windscreen so it counts as a Weedy solo. I still don't understand the title given by the game, lol. What is BIG? Let's figure that out before I end it off. Or maybe it's just like high risk. Maybe that is it. How did stream take 5 hours and a half? Yeah, like 3 necrosis operators is too mean. Well, can finally go goon. Yes, we can all go goon. Or eat. Or both. But yeah, anyways. Next stream, I'll try to get this video out for CC as soon as possible. Hopefully today. But I'm gonna eat first, and I'm gonna sit down, relax. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, next stream, tomorrow's stream, same time, we're gonna continue our Fire Emblem Engage Maddening Difficulty Iron Man. And so that'll be fun, just to relax a bit. The show must goon on, yes. Well yeah, hopefully you've all enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna end it here. And whatever business you've got, I hope it's a good one. Have a good rest of your day. I'll definitely claim the rewards, don't you worry. Well yeah, take care everyone. Bye-bye. No, I'm not gonna forget. I'm gonna do it right now, alright? There you go. And then I'm gonna end stream. Alright, see you later guys.